Hello, everybody. It's been a while. It's been a second. Hello, Rust Barrel. Hello, Ballistic Bang. This is a Doom stream, right? No, this is Snowgrave. We are getting it done today. It's happening. We've been prolonging this too much. It's about time we get it done. I'm not ending this stream until we finish it. Until we truly become the worst possible person we can in the Deltarune world. That is the end goal here. Rigged. Nope, this is character development is what this is. We're changing. Hello everybody. Hello VOD watchers. Because I am streaming a little earlier than well, I'm streaming later than I promised I would, but I am streaming earlier than I usually do. It's been a little, my schedule's been a little rough. Hold on, let me swap things up. Because I got the game up, I can stop the music. And I can move us to the game. Hello, that's me, I'm moving. It's the game there now, re-recording it. There it is, there's the game. It's been a little rough for these streams with my new schedule. I am working. Yeah, I am no longer a unemployed tuber. I gotta contribute to society now, unfortunately. And that's been shaking things up a little bit, but we're here now. Not to worry about. I do got a story to tell about that later on. It's just pretty interesting, but for now we're Deltarune for now. Here we go. I think this was this is the Snowgrave one. Terrible news, I know, really bad. I gotta work for a living, unfortunately. We do not live in a free housing world. Hi, hello RGB Paul. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We're finishing the evil run. We're gonna continue where we left off, which was in the overworld here. And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kinda bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. Oh yeah, because we, infected Noel with the soul or something. I gotta hop off in like 5 minutes, but I will be back later. Oh, well, don't worry. Thank you for being here anyways. Again, never worry about it. I appreciate everybody here, even if they're only here for a minute. All three of us, I mean. I'm guessing that's like unique to Snowgrave. That feels like uniquely Snowgrave commentary. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Does she do this multiple times? Hello, cheddar cheese soup. So true. So, guy, chat, what's your favorite type of soup? Me, I'm a big chicken noodle fan. Welcome back, cheddar cheese. I feel like that's her thing. I think she... This is kind of weird. It's like we're in some sort of... Like he's in some sort of Snowgrave. Actually watched the Snapcube stream for the rest of the weird route now, so it's okay if I miss stuff. Still hyped to see it though. Okay, question for my very fucking rules card in chat. Get the hell out of here. I do not see if any snow. Blasphemy. We'll get there. We're gonna be seeing a lot of snow later. Rules card. There's a fucking, someone summoned a dark fountain in my chat. I do not appreciate this. The Roaring Night was earlier. It was in here earlier. Okay, but a question for my Delta heads, my expert Delta heads. I am guessing that for Snowgrave, for the rest of Chapter 4, the Snowgrave changes are gonna be like one big scene near the end. It's gonna be like, everything's gonna play out pretty much the same, except for one big change at the end. Am I correct in that? Because if I'm correct in that, then I think what we're gonna do here is just brute force until, like, just brute force. We already played this, skip the dialogue, get to the bits where they do change, and then, like, lock back in there. If that's how it goes, then I think that's gonna be the plan here. Yes, somewhat yes. Okay, is it somewhat yes, like, there's dialogue like this that changes too? Because I think I'll recognize when the dialogue stands out. But if we're just doing the pretty much what happened in chapter 4 already, then I'll kind of just want to get past that and get straight to the differences. Gerson's dialogue changes? Okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the dialogue changes. Like this. This is new, I'm pretty sure. What are you two talking about? Oh shit! What the fuck? Straight off the bat! Getting right into it, okay. What the fuck is... do my choices matter? Am I getting introed right now? Okay, there's 2 big ones and then 2 little ones. You know, big or little, I'm feeling big. Everything's got like a tint of red too. What is this? Okay. Wait, I can't... Oh shit. What the fuck is that about? It wasn't about me, right? Fine. I won't bring it up again. Alright, we're already getting weird. Yeah, I think this dialogue is mostly the same. Yeah. This route is kind of weird. Shut the hell up! Fucking Rules Card. Rules Card is my number 3 biggest chatter, my number 3 biggest fan. I don't know whether to be insulted or blessed by that. It's like some sort of middle state. Bless-salted. I'm gonna skim through it. I won't read it out unless it's actually, like, different. Okay. But we aren't lost. I think I chose this one last time, so I'm gonna pick this one. We'll do a little bit of changes. Chris wants to say, but we refuse. Oh, that's what that was. Because we do have control. I bought your life for $25, Chris. Fuck you. Damn it. You're right. We spend all day waiting around. We have no idea what they might do to her. Alright, Chris. Let's go. The details, we'll figure them out later. Come on. I shouldn't have the second crowd. Oh yeah, Rules Card's gotta be my first in command. You gotta work up to that rank, buddy. I don't hand that out for free. Here we go, right back where we were a bit a while ago. Yeah, that's like every time if I see the word weird once a single other time in Susie's dialogue, I'm gonna fucking throw a fit. Dive. This. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. No, I definitely do not remember the piano theme. I was gonna try and memory it, but it's been too long. It's been so long. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, there we go. It was such a relief to finally be done of it. Hello, Rust Barrel. We need to come back there later. I remember this game. Okay. Yep, it's straightforward. I don't think there's any... I don't think this is like an instant fail section. You have to die here. There's no way to succeed here. It's rigged from the beginning. Oh, yep. Susie gets destroyed. All is right in the world. No, I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna try to succeed anyways, even though it's doomed to begin with. See how far I can get in here. Okay, that's 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. I'm ass. Fuck. I started playing Deltarune with friends recently because they somehow don't know much about it, and one of them has become obsessed with Rules card. We haven't even met him yet. They've just heard of him. Funny. I hope that he lives up to their expectations. I hope he's exactly how they imagine him to be. Because if not, you're going to see your friend change in like 5 seconds. It barely changed anything. Okay. Yeah, that's the idea. The general idea of this route is that there's gonna be a bit of dialogue changes sprinkled about. The core chapter is gonna be pretty much the same, but then there's gonna be one big old difference that's gonna like shake you. That is, if I had to, if I had to guess, that's how I think it's gonna go.
They haven't hit the second tower.
How do you know about that, Rules? Rules, you weren't even there, or maybe he was. Who's to say what's to know? Do you think 9/11 happened in the Deltarune universe? If the TSA exists in the Deltarune verse, then the 9/11 canonically did happen. It's everyone's favorite #1 goat. Rules, they did what? How does he know about that? He should what if Rules specific his pack of cards was specifically on like the luggage carrier for September 11th for the September 11th flight. Okay, yeah. Remember when I thought Rouse was gonna be evil because he was being an asshole in the beginning. The sequence is still so amazing. Look at all the missiles. Oh yeah, short question for the sake of just saving time. Are the piano puzzles locked behind like you have to go actually unlock the patterns, or can I just like input the patterns without having to look for them? Because if I could just like input the patterns without having to actually look for them in game, then that's gonna save a bit of time. Crisps. We are evil. We gotta attack these guys because we're doing evil things. Oh, I have seen several 9/11 jokes. Oh yeah, I did see that fucking fan art of Tenna broadcasting 9/11. He's like,
I'm so excited. People are looking at me again.
and everyone's just crying at 9/11. Tenna.
I wonder why everyone is watching me again.
Little does he know. Oh no, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I haven't ruled it in a long second. Yeah. This one's gonna die, and there we go. Shit, I'm ass. I'm ass from the butt. Alright, there we go. A game theory, did Tenna get more trauma because of 9/11? I don't think he had any idea what was happening. I think he was just excited people were looking at him again.
They seem really interested in the news channel today. That never happens. They usually skip right past me and go straight to movies. What's going on in the news today?
There's probably a secret dialogue if you don't know the piano puzzles or something. Knowing Tricky Tony. Actually, I did see, originally in Undertale, there was supposed to be, something Sans does specifically to fuck with speedrunners. Where if you get to Judgment Hall too fast, he's like, oh shit, you got here before I got to finish my ice cream. And he just eats ice cream for like a minute straight. It got removed from the game though, but I think you should have kept it. That sounds really funny.
I was supposed to be in the 4th chapter.
Where would Rules fit in this chapter? This feels like a very serious chapter. I think Gerson kind of covers the territory that Rules usually does. Because Gerson is like he's cool and serious, but he also takes up all the funny moments. Like, I don't really see a place where even Lancer could fit in this chapter. Oh, shit. Yeah, so you can just put in the code. Yeah, the cutscene is there, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta game break it back in. It's funny, though. Tricky Tony, even back then. Like he hasn't been playing this game since then, too, but still. Oh, shit. Chris is about to die. For some reason, Chris is just taking the blunt of everything today. Blunt? The brunt of everything today. Chris secretly trying to kill themselves so they don't have to continue the snow grave. That would be an interesting mechanic. Oh shit, what's this? There's... Why can I just walk down here? Can I do that in this... for this column too? What's up with that? I never spotted that. Rules card seeker boss fight instead of Gerson. Holy shit, it's Lancer! Lancer in chapter 4 real. He's in chat. Who the fuck is summoning dark fountains in my chat? We are not doing the roaring. Careful with those fucking dark fountains. Oh shit, it's our favorite guy. He threw a hammer. It's the toothpaste worm. The toothpaste boy. Wait, no, that's Rousai. Never mind. He is toothpaste colored, the red is yellow. Yeah, like a crest. Like a McDonald's themed crest. Eats the moth, the moss. Where is, I actually never found the moss in this chapter. I think I found the moss in every single chapter except this one. So I'm definitely disappointing not just you, but myself. Gerson, hello. It still feels... you'd think it'd feel a bit repetitive just going through the motions again. Especially already, like, completing this. But it does... I won't say it feels new, but I don't feel like that low, that sluggish feeling I got, like, replaying chapter 1. Because at least the motions in here are more interesting. Because it is a more developed chapter. Oh, fuck. Moss is in the egg room. Oh, yeah, shit. Wait, I can actually go into the egg room this time. I can go into my first egg room. I do actually know where that one is, and it's in a very evil spot. I was also watching Snapcube's playthrough. And I saw where the egg room is. It's in that fucking cathedral hallway, in the fucked up fountain. Filthy non-moss eating worm. I don't want this life. I know what's wrong with me, Rules. I don't need you to state it for me. Hey, it's the goat. Image friend is also in this chapter. He's in every chapter, isn't he? The fucking pink and yellow eyes. What you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Looking for the light switch? Seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. I will be leaving, worms. Goodbye, Rules. You have been last to have on this chat room, even if you invaded. Without if you invaded from a fucking leaking dark fountain. Goodbye, Rules. That's a big loss right there. Thank you for being here anyways. Go ahead and return to Castletown. Go try and fix your polycule with Lalino and Elena. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. There we go. We've done this already. Not chapter 1. Chapter 3 is debatable because his file was the actual basement sprite. Lancer, go with Lesser Dad. He's in chapter 3 though, isn't he? Because he's got the Ram boss fight, or well, not Ram, but he's got something to do with it. The secret boss of that chapter. He's literally one of the attacks. And he's the Amalgamate Sprite. The Endogeny Sprite. I'm guessing I'd still use Old Man. I don't want to avoid this. Yay. That actually doesn't really help because I'm being evil. Oh yeah, and fucking Susie forgets her command. I forgot about this bit. This is the best bit. This is why Old Man is like top 10 characters. Top 5, fuck that. I'm slowly but surely reactivating my muscle memory. There we go. What did we do to the gods to deserve 1/3 audio? Oh shit, is there something wrong with the audio? Shoot. Oh no, y'all should have told me something earlier. I know exactly what's wrong with it. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Sometimes I don't know what's wrong because this happens all the time, but whenever I just connect my microphone to anything, it just starts off at like 30% on the input value. So let me boost that up. Okay. There we go, is that better? Let me mix up some OBS stuff too. Okay. It's hitting the yellow, and now the red. There we go. I think that's better. Please tell me. I forgot. Okay. Chapter 3, it's the dog and the 8-bit sprites, but also what the fuck is the knight and the friend? They laugh the same. They also got similar colors too. They're both black and white. Okay, goodbye. I gotta head off now, but I should hopefully be back soon. 07. See y'all in a bit. Goodbye, RGB. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to have you. Bye-bye. Feel free to come back, but if you can't, just bottom. That's what the bots are for. As I always say. Still, thanks for being here. It's awesome. It's awesome anytime we're here. We gotta see fucking Ralsei do his Ralsei crap. What if this is where the Snowgrave dialogue was? Instead of Ralsei activating stool form, we actually just use the stool. That would be the worst ending.
Anyone, feel free to step on me.
Miss, I think I still need your help. That's gotta be one of my favorite jokes. This is what I'm saying. Old Man's got all the bases covered. He's funny, he is cool, and he progresses the story. This is actually like top 5 characters. Thank you, Toby, for inventing Gerson. No sympathy. We will not sympathize. Following in tradition, I solved a shit ton of lore at like 2 AM this time. It was Image Friend. Bo's brain collapse, lore understanding is real. Well, what you discover about him. Because I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand what Friend's whole deal is. I get that they're like some sort of cat. I've been getting the impression that they're like kind of like the sheer cat from Alice in Wonderland. Or they got that, they just kind of, well, they do like all this bullshit. And they fuck with you. So I don't really, there are so many things that gotta like add up to something. We got Gaster, we got Friend, we got the Knight still. Even if we saw them, we still don't know who the hell they are or what their deal is. There are like a lot of loose ends that I just want one to get tied up already. I just want to understand one character entirely. Okay. I think Friend's Eyes, when the route is weird. So true. Thank hello, Two-Face Man. Welcome to the stream. We're continuing it. I think the Friend's Eyes change during their lifetime and is in possession people... Is possession people and giving their looks. So Friend is the one fucking with everybody's heads. I thought that was Gaster's deal. Do y'all know the piano puzzle? Do y'all know this answer? Image Friend is probably the main antagonist, and it's highly confirmed now that they're the one who kidnapped Bess. Yeah, I've been seeing like posts on Twitter about people giving Friend dialogue, and Friend is just mocking Des. Mocking Des's death and the people that mourn Des. And so I've been not the biggest Friend fan. If I want to be honest, I think if Friend is like that, Friend is gonna be the only person I kill, besides Noelle. Let's see. No, we'll solve the puzzle. Friend is Gaster. It's Gaster's cat. Fight me. I just want one. I just want one loose end to be tied. I want to understand like one character. One of the two solutions I didn't write down? Shit, fine. I will just brute force it. Okay, up, up, down, down. If I got... What if it's up, up, down, down, left, right, up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Alright, fine, I'll try. Friend inside me to image Friend inside everyone. Freaking, there are so many wacky characters in this story. Look at this bunch. I love all of them. I don't think I hate a single character here. Might have been up, up, down, down, left, left, down, left. You know what, I'll give that a try before I have to give up and actually play the game. Up, up, down, down. Left, down, up, up. Or up, up, down, down. Left, left, down, left. Alright, fine, I'll play the game. Fine. I'll play the game how it was intended to be played. There it is. Where a cat is living inside my head. That's kind of its deal, isn't it? So it's supposed to be a little son of a bitch. It appeared in Chapter 2, and it was that weird wacky face in the basement. And in Chapter 3, it's like a little jump scare. I don't know where it is in this chapter, if it is even here. It has such a strong lore backing as well. Lost where the forest would grow, the children going to tell the poor children. The tale that must not be followed, they'll see the tale of hell take crawl. Dude, I can't. All of this shit. Just tell me, is Gaster evil? Just tell me, is this I don't want nuance. I want black and white. I want every answer to be given to me. I hate critical thought. This is all sarcasm. I really like this story. I just want to see how it wraps up already. I just want to see how what it leads up to. Because so far, Chapter 4 has been like the closest to answers we've gotten. Like, we kind of understand Ralzai's deal now, where he's just ultra doomer. And thinks that, like, the prophecy foretells everything, and that's why he's, like, he acts so weird. Like, we understand a bit of Ralzai here. And I appreciated that aspect. But then it introduces even more shit. Every chapter, like, answers a little bit, but it introduces, like, 3 more things. And it's like, fucking hell. Where does it end? Like, Gerson, like, what the fuck is Gerson? He's cool and all, but, like, why is he, like, both Undertale and Deltarune? He's, like, the first, character to have the shared traits with both, like, his Deltarune version and his Undertale version. Because as far as I know, there's no Royal Guard in the Deltarune world. In his living life, he was a teacher. And he fucking wrote books. But then here he's like the hammer of justice. It's the first dark room in the third fountain. Gaster's Gaster. That's not enough! I need to know more! I need to know it all! IMO Gaster's neutral evil. Friend seems like lawful evil. Friend to me seems like chaotic evil. And Gaster is like true neutral. They're just an instigator. They're an instigator, but they don't really do it to like invoke problems. They just want to see like what happens. Friggin' Gaster giving me control over Chris's life is just the same as like pushing a rock off a cliff to see it tumble and bumble. Like, he just wants to see what happens. That is the vibe I get. Let's see. Deltarune feels finished. Chapter 5 is... Feels finished. Chapter 5 is going to feel super fake more than these chapters. Rudy is both Undertale and Deltarune, therefore Rudy isn't I. Who is Rudy in Undertale? Because I know there's that one deer enemy in Snowden. And that is the only deer I remember in Deltarune. Asriel Dust Reel. Asriel's Dust Reel, though, very funny. I was a firm believer in that until, like, just one random line in... I don't remember if it was chapter 2 or something. Where they just say, like, Asriel's actually in college. It'd be funny, though. Arouse Ice just, Asriel's urn. Rudy died before Frisk's fall in Undertale. Oh, is he one of the amalgamates? If that's so, then... Or maybe he's just like a monster that died. And there's dialogue talking about that. My knowledge on... I love these games, but I am definitely not deep in the sauce, or as much as other people are. And I love hearing about this shit. I love getting more and more sauce. But I will admit, I don't know enough. I need more knowledge. That's why I want to see this fucking ending already. I want to see where it all leads to. Asgore in the Undertale alarm clock talks about Rudy's sudden death in Undertale and how he couldn't show him in the sun, but at least he could show his daughters the sun. Oh, just like, oh, okay. But that's he's in Undertale, but what the idea I'm getting is we don't really know enough about him. So that's why I'm saying, like, Gerson is strange as fuck, because why does he have both Undertale and Deltarune traits to him? Like, as far as I know, in Undertale, or in Deltarune, he's just like he writes books and shit. And he's a teacher. I don't know if warriors exist in this world. It feels like a very civilized world. Oh, speaking of sequence breaking, anybody know the solution to this one? Because it will save us a lot of time if we could just skim right past this. Shit, hold on. I'm getting a message. Okay. If you give 10,000 muns in the well, you get a Muffets reference. Shit, hold on. Wait, I want to do that. Okay, two-faced man left down, left right. Okay, I will do that. I want to see this though. Because we're kind of just, the whole point of this is seeing the things we missed. So I hope I have enough money to do this. Oh shit, that makes sense, because Muffet wants money. Muffet does try and scam you in the Undertale. Let me see. I'm stupid, give me a second. Oh, 10,000? I'm broke, I can't do that. Fuck. Never mind. That's a shame. That's cool to know, though. That's a cute little Tony dog move. Left, down, left, right. Down, down, right. Shit, I think you do need to act. Wait. Left, down, left, right. Down, down, right.
I wonder if we need to play something specific. Perhaps there's a hint somewhere. Wait, it's a puzzle? I thought Chris was just jamming keys.
Do I need to... Is it gonna work now? I just need to activate that dialogue line. Left, down, left, right, down, down, right. Shit, did he cover up... Oh, we can't sequence break anymore? That would suck. Left, down, left, right. Down, down, right, right. Oh, I'm stupid and I can't read. Thank you, Two-Face Man. Now you played all notes but the last one, yup. Dyslexia is a bitch. Oh shit, there was extra dialogue. Fuck, I missed that.
You must really know a lot of things, don't you? Amazing, Chris. You already knew the answers.
I feel like he's talking to me there. Let's see, in Undertale he was a war hero, in Deltarune he's someone who would be a war hero. Is that what the connection is? Is that enough to like change him entirely in the Dark World though? I don't know. I do like that. I hope there. Well, obviously there's an Undertale connection. Look at all the characters here, but I like Gerson being the first link between the two games. Besides the shared cast of characters. See, I've played these games before. No. Oh, that's a similarity. Okay. Gotta go fight the Jackenstein. And fucking Ralsei's being mean again. I did see a tweet talking about how Ralsei's about to feel like a useless as hell because Susie is good at healing and good at damage, and Ralsei does nothing. Like Susie now covers all of Ralsei's territories. And not to say that Ralsei's gonna like grow some fucking... is gonna become jealous of Susie, because I don't think that's in his character, but he's definitely gonna feel obsolete. Pumpkin Man incoming. Hello, annoying lizard. Yeah, we're about... I did skip this boss, kind of. I used my tension band, and I just completely, I speedran this fucker, basically. But I don't think I have that anymore. Oh, I do. I'll play it out, I'll play it out. I did miss a couple of stuff though because I did that. So I will play the entire boss now. There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. I did learn that as long as you don't grab the key, I will never take too long. I can take as long as I want as long as I don't touch the key. So that's helpful information. I love how Jackenstein originated from Toby hallucinating the pumpkin yelling at him for taking too long developing 3, 4, and 5. Is that what this is? Is all fucking well, Deltarune is all like just his dream. What kind of psychedelics is Toby on, man? I wanna have these type of visions. Ow, I'm ass. Ow, I'm sucking fucking bad at the games and I should quit forever. Should never pick up another controller. Oh wait, no, Susie has a really good ability that I never used in this boss. That I will use next turn. I know, I don't want to take long. Oh shoot! That scared the hell out of me the first time round. Chapter 5, Secret Boss. Some are thinking that we will fight Friend or the Vessel. If that's the case, why not both? Friend possesses the Vessel. This will never happen, I know for a fact. I just want to see something. I want to see a mystery, like, actually appear. And not just exist within the lines of the game. So whether it's the Vessel or it's, if it's a Vessel or if it's Friend, I will be happy either way. But then that's when Rules card comes out and he's actually the secret boss. And he's revealed to be the strongest character because he's the Rules card and he decides the rules. And I would still be clapping, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, the only ending was his dream. He wrote the rest of the story for the ending from his dream. Every game dev uses drugs of some kind. Fuck, it feels like it. This is also like a unique way to develop a game. Moving backwards from it. Ow, I can't think. I don't have a brain. But yeah, he pretty much did work backwards. I went up because I wanted to get hit by it. Okay. I know, don't tell me, I know I am. Toby did have did have the my name is a Rousei dream to give him the idea of Deltarune. I wanna for like, I think it's a really funny idea that I stole from a tweet, but I don't remember what tweet. Or like, if you remember when Undertale had its fundraise and you could donate like an absurd amount of money to put your character in the game? I think it'd be really funny if somebody inserted their character and they said, this is my character, his name is Rousei and he's a goat and he's the Prince of the Dark, and you put him in the game, Toby Fox. Just fucking putting up a character that's an Deltarune character. It's like that Jesus post of like, you're not supposed to be. How do you know about that? You're not supposed to know about that yet. Oh my god, I can't think. I'm the most asked as ever asked. Okay. We have enough for the Unleash, so doesn't really matter. The fact that the fight becomes even more of a fever dream from using the act is crazy, though. Oh, what, this fight or another fight? I do not remember. Let's Unleash, though. I don't have healing items, shit. I didn't buy anything from Gerson's shop. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Come on, stop it. Okay, there, you're being ridiculous now. Let's just take it like a fucking champ. There you go. Weed from the gas station. His eyes are now upwards and backwards. In this fight, you get access to Security Act as Chris on replays. That's this one, right? Yeah, that's good, but you also die fast, and I'm getting hit way too much. Go for that. The treasure. That's the move. This is the good one. You get a magnet. Honestly, wonder how it'll look like if that assumption is true. Shoot, I've been seeing like a lot of mock-ups on Twitter for Friend. There was one where like it would work if Deltarune was exclusively a computer game, where Friend is actually just floating around on your PC background, and he fucks with the window, like he takes you off full screen, which is cool in concept, but it also just sounds like a virus. I am long. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, it makes the fight funnier as well. I think I did see something where, in the you're taking too long, where he has the smiley face. If you use Scaredy Cat, he just goes on double time. and I will absolutely die there. I will not do it, but I will acknowledge it exists. Do not have healing items, though. Because I'm stupid, and I did not prepare.
I got kicked out of everywhere. What did I even do?
I'm sorry about that rules card, but I am not surprised. Okay. I am so bad at this fight for some reason. I could, like... Yeah, I beat Jevil on my second try, but Jackingson has my fucking number. Susie's gonna die. Susie's gonna die coming soon to theaters near you. Never mind. Oh, Rousey's on death row, though. Jesus, look at him. Friend is that desktop little dude. Yeah, he's gonna be a bonsai buddy. And you gotta click on him. It's gonna be a cookie clicker boss. Yeah, friend is a bonsai buddy. You do not have better heal yet. God damn it. Susie, you need your character development now. I don't think there's a time limit for this one, which is good. Because I would absolutely mess it up. Like I am now, There we go. Just one more, and it's good night, Jackingson. He will die again, unfortunately, because I'm not recruiting anybody.
Instead, very nice guy. Leave, smiley face.
This is the one where if you do scaredy cat, you will I will die. What are those? Those are eyeballs, I think. He's a Halloween. Also, I remember, shit, I'm ass. This was, he kind of teased this fight, Toby, in like a Halloween post, but we didn't even know it. We just took it for, it was literally Jackenstein's Steam and the little pumpkin man that come crawling. All just there for us to see. But we just thought it was a random Halloween post. I mean, we couldn't have known better at the time, but it's kind of funny. Looking back on it. Oh, fuck. I'm very dead here. Here, have a flat soda, Chris. Did you befriend Chapter 3 enemies so we can fight Mike? Oh, we already fought Mike. We already fought Mike in the last chapter. Or in the last stream. It was the most chaotic fight in this game, I think. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Definitely beats the fucking rules in Elnina fight in terms of just batshit insanity. Oh shit, I'm one hit. I'm taking 2-2. Oh, I'm taking a hit to the face, too. 2. First streamer to die to Jackenstein fight quits Deltarune forever? I do think we gotta go buy some items. If we're not gonna do any secrets with the money, unfortunately, that's just fucking... Let's go donate a couple bucks to Gerson. I am on Fraud Watch. It's been days. I haven't touched the rune in a second. Okay. Bye. Let's just, get... Sure. 3's enough, surely. Oh, I forgot, sorry. Yeah, no worries. It's been a second since my last stream. I'm sure a lot of people have forgotten too. But that's okay, because we're here now. Okay, let's actually win this fight now. Yeah, please take me to the dark. Okay. I'm just gonna lock in. I'm just gonna just get past this guy. We all love him, but he is being a bit of a nuisance. Why can't this be every attack? Why do you have to get crazy with it, Mr. Jackenstein? Did you play the mic minigames? Most don't. Oh, no, we definitely didn't do that one. I played one, I think. I played the one with, where you throw... It's basketball, but with the cats. That's the one I tried. But besides that, yeah, I didn't play them, unfortunately. And I also did it on a temporary file, too. So I can't really go back to it, because... Well, I'd have to do it all over again. Jongler. Yeah, that's the one, Jongler. I think that's the cat. They all have different names. You know, I'm thinking about it. The more I think about it, I think I like... You know, I like him so much, I don't even know his name. I like the cowboy one. That might be my favorite now. At first it was the cat, but now I kind of like the cowboy. I don't really feel one way or the other for, like, the titular one, though. Mr. Green Pippins. Pluie, that's a cat's name. Pluie is a minigame. Yeah, I think I played the Jongler one. I just distinctively remember. I really remember Jongler and Pluie. And I do not remember the third guy's name, unfortunately. Arguably the least lore consequential minigame seen as Image Friend appears in Batat, and Pluie's OST has a freedom motif. Why the fuck does the Switch exclusive stuff have lore relevance? Oh, well, not exclusive stuff, because it's here in the Steam version, but all of that was clearly designed for, like, the Switch. Also, I just realized, I don't need the key, do I? If I can just, like, leave. Here, let me try that after I collect all the pieces. Yeah, that's cool. The minigame names. The minigame's name is not their name. So, are they all just called Mike? Then that's what I've been calling them. I've been calling them by their minigame names. Shit. Two more hits. Get over here, nerd. There we go. There's no mic on Switch, and all Switch 2 does is imitate having a mouse. Oh, well, yeah, that's the thing. Shit, wait, did I not kill you? I thought I killed him! I looked away from the screen, he was still there. No, Switch 2 has a microphone, that's... Oh no, it was the camera, it's a camera that's their gimmick. The camera thing is their gimmick. But they do have a mouse. They do have a mouse, and they make a big deal about... Switch 2 has been making a big deal about how you can use the Joy-Con as a mouse. And Deltarune's a launch title on the Switch 2. It is clearly, made with the Switch 2 in mind. But I don't think it's entirely made as a Switch thing. Yeah, camera and mic is what the Switch 2 does. Friend's faces in the Batak Switch 2 does not have Batak. Fuck. I did not know that. Again, my Deltarune knowledge, I am just under surface level. Or just above surface level. Everything I've learned about Deltarune has been from these streams. Shit. Ow. I don't think I need all the dots.
There we go. I fucking love this song. I saw Friend on Switch too. He is in all the chapter. Did they remove Friend from like certain scenes? Or from certain aspects of Deltarune Switch 2? The Switch exclusive content I know about is there's a sign in chapter 3 that talks about like, so this is what they must mean about, this is what they mean when they talk about Switch exclusive content. And that is the only difference between chapter 2 on Switch and Steam. They just don't have that one sign. I think that's a funny thing. I know, but slow and steady wins the race. Don't you know, Jack and Stein? Oh, fuck, it never actually touched me before. Okay. Unleash. I'm unleashing it. I don't need the treasure on. Me making a call to my friend Gaster while waiting for the basement teacup ride to arrive in chapter 2. I talked about this in the last stream, I'm pretty sure, but what does the phone even do? I don't think there's a single time where calling someone actually did anything. Or, well, I don't even think there's a single time you can call somebody. You use it in the dark world and it's just garbage noise, and you use it in, like, the light world and nothing, really. I think Toriel, Toriel answers you, like, one time. But besides that, I don't think the phone does anything. Okay, we're almost there. This anthill one really messes with me for some reason. Shit. Wait, I already took the tutu. I can't waste time like this. Oh, shit. Dropped it, I dropped it, I dropped it. Okay, leave me alone, I dropped it. How nice. I missed out on this last time. Double back an asshole. Okay, switch to small Mike's game is Pluie. I think Pluie is in Steam too. I remember freaking out about it because, like, that's the Pluie that delayed Deltarune. Maybe you're playing Switch 1 Deltarune on Switch 2. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I just thought about that. Do Chapter 3 and 4 exist on Switch 1? Because Deltarune's on Switch 1. But I don't know if that's getting updates. So I think I'll give one Rhapsody to Susie. We're breaking new ground, and now we're in the impossible game. Ow. Stop it, you eyeball. Oh, you have to go up. Awesome. Ow. Man, I am ass at cool math games. Don't look at me. Actually, oh shoot, whatever. Iframes. We love iframes. There's a reason I skipped this. Oh my god, it's the fucking pumpkinlings. What the fuck? I don't want them to. I don't like any of them. Please, don't. Ow, what if I died here? I won't though. One more unleash ought to do it.
Chat, any idea on how I could beat the Rolling Knights second in command?
You do not want to work for that asshole.
He's the evil corpse of Death's December holiday, brought back to life. It's like if Gerson was fucked up and evil. Except that does happen later in this chapter. Just one more, just get over here. There you go. All's well that ends well. Every good thing has to come to an end. Who the hell if it's December holiday? We'll all see soon enough. And Gerson. Shit, he doesn't come to Castletown. You're missing out on the legend rules. I love this scene. This is why. This scene alone brings Gerson up 3 tiers in terms of I don't know, character comparison. There's the goat. Actually, he's a turtle. And who the hell is Mike? Green Pippin's in chat. That's me, Mike! Mike Wazowski from Monsters, Inc. What are you doing here? There's never an old man. Old men don't exist, silly Susie. It's all in your head. Name a man. Name one man. You can't. Okay, give me the climbing gear. And a hug. Yay. I know who Mike is. Fuck. You need to tell us rules. You will single-handedly change the world by saying this. You will finally gain some long-deserved respect. Or, well, deserved is a strong word. Long-earned respect. Yay, money. Still not enough to donate to Muffet, but whatever. And now Muffet's gonna kick my ass as the secret boss in Chapter 5. I'm gonna regret the day I didn't donate to her. I don't know. I don't think Muffet's gonna have a. It would be cool, but I do not think Muffet's gonna play a role in Deltarune, because Muffet is an OC that got added by a donator. So it'd be kind of crazy if this OC appeared in Toby's dream, and then the exact same characters then donated to be added to the game. I don't think Toby had any plans for Muffet and Deltarune. Okay. Can I just, like, go to the golden piano right now? Because that's gonna save heaps of time. It's the TV guy's real second in command. What's thou art means deserve too much. Deserve... Again, deserve is a strong word. I don't know if I'd use it to describe your situation, Rules. You know, there's a difference between wanting and needing, and you're definitely more of a wanting man. Your picture takes points away. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it does in Chapter 3. Okay. Chat, we're having another Dora the Exploradora moment. Chat, do you know the answer to the piano? Is it left up, down? I don't even know how to describe this one. But do you know the answer to the piano? I'd appreciate it if you told me. Oh wait, this is for Gerson, isn't it? No, this is not the sequence piano. Shit. That's the secret boss piano. Never mind. We're wasting time here. We gotta go to the big sequence piano in the top. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you, Two-Faced Man, for coming and You know what? We'll give Gerson a try. We'll give Gerson one try. And if we do it, then that's cool, I guess. I already beat Gerson, though. Do Gerson count? I'll give him a shot. I do not have the Vamp Axe, though. Which is gonna suck. And Susie's healing his ass right now. Okay. Up, middle, left, down, middle, right, middle, right, down, left, middle. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. There is a 0 chance I have this written down in the desk. You still need to do it, bro, in Snowgrave. Okay, shit. Then I should probably go look for the vampire axe. Because that's... we'll see. You need the pure crystal for the twisted sword. Yeah, there's a lot of things I'm missing out on. I didn't beat the knight. I think... Actually, that's the only thing I missed out on. I didn't beat the knight. Whoops. Oh, and I didn't recruit enough people in my main save file. Up, middle, up, left, down, middle, right, down, left, middle. This is kind of like the Gerson fight in the Dark World. He says all these things. Except for middle. Yeah, but pure crystal is probably for aborted Snowgrave, since CNS Twisted Sword removes trance, while Thorn Ring gives trance. What's up with the Thorn Ring? I thought that was like an exclusively Dark World thing. But then Chris pulls it out in the Light World and infects Noelle. Can't say for certain it is required to get this Shadow Crystal, but since Pure Crystal is required for Twisted Sword, we can make an educated guess that it's likely required. Shit, if I need to beat the knight, I will probably do that off screen and just record it myself. Okay. Okay, you know what? Do y'all know where the Absorb Axe is at? The Vampire Axe? Because if we gotta be a Gerson, that's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. I think it's in the room with the pink and green boxes that you gotta move. No, that's a chapter 2 room. Nice stream for yeah. I will probably just dedicate some time. I will record that and try and do it on my own time if I do beat the knight. Let's see. Top left in study. Top left door in study. Okay, yeah, it is in this room, I'm pretty sure. It is in that one right there. There it is. I did remember the green box, I just forgot where it was exactly. Now I need to go get the blue one. That's my favorite color, blue. Actually, the more I grow up, the more I'm leaning towards purple. Blue's been like my color forever. But I kinda like purple. And it's probably because it's just a mixture of my two favorite colors. That's not right. This is incorrect. I need to correct that. It's probably because it's a mixture of my two favorite colors, pink and blue. There we go. I don't know, kindergarten chat goes crazy.
My favorite color is purple. What's your favorite color?
I don't know, I like having Devil X on for this. Or cheaper Root Buster makes fight faster. That's probably good if you are good at the game. I'm not. I need to take all the precaution. I need to wear a fucking tube when I go in the kiddie pool. Or I might drown. Again, kindergarten chat goes crazy. Alright, come on, Gerson. Let's scrap. Purple supremacy, that's why I'm saying. You see something that the color purple and the best character in this game have in common? Because I do.
Wait a tick. You gotta pay for that.
Pay? What the heck are you talking about?
This still in my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so what you think do we start here?
I mean, the extra magic on Devil Axe increases your heal as well. Yeah, we will get. Oh shit! I also need to. You just remind me. I need to buy the wafer guard because I don't think Susie is as stacked as I have her in my main save.
Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag.
Price tag? What? It says it costs, 99,999,999?
Didn't realize it was still on discount.
Forget Muffet. This is a real stingy fucker.
If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free.
Gerson bypasses the fence anyway. Oh shit, yeah, he does scale. He does scale depending on, like, the health you have. That is true. Never mind. I'm not... This is why I have chat, because I'm not... I'm only a small Delta head. You guys are, like, 5 4-head level Delta heads. Okay. Gerson first try. I didn't equip the Vampire Axe, I just realized. Shit. We might not first try Gerson. We jump the Old Man and Steel Hammer. Old Man will kick all our asses, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a single thing Chris, Rousey, and Susie can do if Old Man was really trying. This fucker, like, broke the shield of the Titan. I don't think we stand a chance. Still don't understand why Susie's heal has different values in this fight specifically. If I had to guess, this is like a secret boss, but it also kind of feels like it's or not a tutorial, but it's meant. It exists for the purpose of just trying to convince you to use Susie's heal. I don't think this is a boss you're intended to first try. Definitely exists to, like, develop the potential of Susie's heal. Because they have that whole fucking master teaches the new youth deal going on here. Probably so we won't die. That too. It is to convince you that Susie's heal is worthwhile, and also so you actually stand a chance against the fucker. Yeah, amp it up, old man. I'm not here to play games. I've already kicked your ass in another life. I do think it's interesting that we get to control Susie in this. What's the lore explanation for why we can tell Susie what to do here? Because in the Lancer fight, we had no control over Susie. She was... Oh, we had a bit of control. We could control the heart movement, but besides that, Susie did everything. It'll all make sense eventually, I'm sure. But for now, I will remain confused. Hammer drop. I remember you. It's all coming back to me. I'm like a fucking Winter Soldier, remembering everything. Susie literally asked Chris for help. Oh, okay, that explains it then. That's good enough for me. Devil Soul is better than Devil's Knife. You can't gamble with it. That's true, but I also, for some reason, just fight Jebel is a lot easier for me than pacifist Jebel. I don't know why. This is a move that kicks my ass, and it still does. Alright, let's use that heal, Susie. Never mind. That's why we needed the Vampax, because I'm ass. Oh, it's my least favorite attack, because I'm blind, and I don't have eyeballs that work. I'm living on a prayer. So we can fight Gerson, that's why. True. Gerson would kick our ass, let's be honest. He is holding back here. Yeah, I know Devil's Tail is better, but I'm already playing on a Devil's Knife run, or a Devil's Axe run. So it's a little unorthodox for me to backtrack now. Like, I already dug this grave, I'm just gonna lie in it. This is my favorite part of the scene. Fuck yeah. Hit that banjo, Gerson. Hell yeah. Get me with that country tune blues. Oh, fuck. Koopa Shale. You are so broke, Susie. Alright, if we live, we might get the first try Gerson. No! A mess! Streamer is washed. You know what, give it to me, Gerson. I have no pride. I have no integrity. Just take it, Susie. Okay. I noticed that the first time oh wait, what happened here? Fighting the night, Jebel sleeps. Fighting the night, Jebel sleeps, Jebel awakes. True, he did. What was he doing when fucking the night attacked, or the night invaded the castle? I guess he was already lost in the sauce. He was already like insane or something, right? Okay. Let's see if this makes a difference. Outer Light just clocked that now. Field of Pink and Gold, image friend will be prominent in Chapter 5. Holy shit. I am reading these words and I am recognizing like 2 of them. I want there to just be a book already. Can I just read a book? I guess I could just read I could skim the Wikipedia and probably learn a bit, but whatever. Let's see if this makes a difference. I feel like it will, because I am bad at this game. I do feel so good whenever I do successfully evade an attack. Like, that is such a satisfying feeling. I really feel like a ninja here. Oh, I should have done Rude Buster. Wiki is chop. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. What is it? Fandom? What's that wiki site that is full of ads all the time? I keep forgetting to do Rude Buster. I'm silly. After this, I will not forget. Dreamer second tries Gerson, lives to tell the tale. I feel like he amps this attack up specifically, depending on how much hope he got. Nope. Okay. Well, that's why we got the axe. Fandom is also chopped, sadly. It's full of people that are way too opinionated and don't actually know the lore, or people that feel compelled to write articles for everything, often messing up the lore. That sounds about right, actually. This is why I stick to Undertale and Deltarune theory videos, because they probably know a bit more. Okay. Let's boost that heal up, Susie. Still ass. Maybe it'll get better soon. Okay. Vamp it up. 2 heal. That 2 heal is gonna change my life. That is the first time I flawless that section specifically. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm the best. Never washed. Never washed. Like a phone, I'm never washed. Oh, shoot. I took 1 hit. That's better than most. Ooh. Owie. Owie. Oh, I forgot about the fake out, you asshole. Die. Except don't die, because I love you. This one's easy. Thank you for giving me a break, Gerson. Thank you, Mr. Boom. I would not be here without this. If I live this, I definitely want to go for a heal. Alright, heal. Let's see. So image friend will kill Rules card and become escort proves Chris is... oh, what the fuck is ape theory? That just activated a neuron in my head. What the fuck is ape theory? Because I saw that shit all over Twitter for like a week straight, and then we just moved on like it never existed. What the fuck was all that about? Oh, I don't understand the blue shell. Not my worst. Yeah, what is screaming ape theory? That's like the most made up shit I've ever heard. But it's real apparently, and it has some validity. Oh, you rain on my parade, Gerson. I am dead. I am 1 hit. He is not gonna hold back enough for me to live. No! No! It could have been it! We all felt it, right? We all felt it in our hearts. That could have been the one. What a shame. God, home cooked theory just better. For real, can't be fundamentally incorrect if you build it from the ground up and fact checked everything firsthand. See, I recognize like half of these words. I want to understand it all. Yeah, I was thinking Mike was the image friend cat and was be the friend inside me. This was before chapter 3 and 4. I still think this, though his name is not Mike. Mike has a lot of like cat shit to him. Or there's a lot of like cat related stuff in the Mike boss fight. The secret boss. Feels very much related to cats at least. There's some connection there. Okay, this time we do it and we do it well. Rude Buster. Stand it. No, I mistimed it, you stupid. Silly. I thought I could spam. Oh, I missed. I messed up. I got too antsy. Also, just if the background change synced to like the banjo solo of the song, because if that's so, then that's a cool detail. First time I'm here with not yellow HP. This is Newgrounds. .net. Fuck off with your Mario shit, Gerson. Hi, I'm back. Hello, RGB. We're doing Gerson again. Because apparently he's important for Snowgrave, and I don't want to miss it. It's okay. This is my third try, though. I'm gonna third try Gerson. Gerson, you are a fraud. No, I cannot be getting hit there. Okay, what's going on? Mike. The Mike games is cat petters. What if Mike is like Queen? He's just a computer program. And it's cat petters. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Gerson. I should never doubt you. How's that healing looking, Susie? Still ass? Yup. Fuck. We live. Oh, wait, this is the easy attack. We live. This is the easy one that does nothing to me, because I can move my hands. There we go. Never worried. Not even once. This is worrying, though. You worry here, because I suck at bullet hells. Except I don't, and I'm the best, actually. I'm the best to ever do it. Fuck you, Gerson. I don't have enough HP for the final attack, though. Oh, good thing we're not there. Please give me a second. Oh, fuck, we're dead. What if we no-hit it, though? No, we don't. Fourth try's the one. We will do it on our fourth try. And it'll be like we never even lost. What if friend is not real and it's just Chris' hallucination? What if Chris is in a coma actually and this whole thing is just a dream-induced coma and nothing's real? That would be a really good story. That would be the perfect ending, I think. That's the ending that Toby Fox was dreaming of. Okay, fourth try. We're actually doing it this time. I should not be getting juked there. I know this already. Ah, fuck. Alright, simple. Simple. Easy. We can do it. Dance! What a D in the beginning for some reason. Hello, the Sans. The Sans to the skeleton. Sans is back and he's gonna fucking spoil Deltarune again. Could ruin the game. That tells what happens in chapter 7. I'll play it safe. I wanna have a heal in my pocket just in case. I'm actually getting used to that one a little more. That one's not doing me as much as it used to. This is why we have the heal. Because things like that will happen to me. Okay, it's just shit until the turtle shells come. A little more, maybe I can afford it. Okay. So, I mean, I believe Friend is real, but we have been seeing them as just Chris hallucinating, seeing as only we see the outline of them, and only when Chris sees them alone or something related. Also, whatever living fuck that the Friend do for a whole forest to grow where the forest would grow, given what the tree represents. That is why I get, like, the feeling that he's some sort of Tishir cat, or that thing from Alice in Wonderland. Feels very much like in the same branch of character as that. I'm stuck on a pumpkin guy in this chapter. If you got attention max, I got one good trick for you. One easy trick. Casual runs, hate them. I probably should have healed. I was not paying attention. Except I don't need to heal because I'm actually the fucking best at this game. I'm not gonna get hit. Anyway. Okay, this is just harder. Stay in the middle, because you got more leverage there. We live this, and we can't do anything about it, because we don't have enough TP to heal, but we'll be alive. Okay. The Vampax HP should carry us through. We should collect at least one more TP. All this is, of course, only works if we do live and not die. Which we did. Very easily, because we're just that good. It would be funny when the end happens till we wakes up and then we try to replay Deltarune and just undertold Deltarune never existed. Yeah, Deltarune is purged from the... Deltarune's just like a collective fever dream by people who desperately want Deltarune to... Undertold 2 to exist. I mean, he already has like a weird thing with the merch, which people are up in arms about, where he doesn't allow Lightners to get merch. Because it goes against the fucking rules of the land. Sorry, I gotta lock in here or else I'll die. I will die anyway, so there's no point to that. Shit. We were at the final attack too, fucking hell. Oh no. Fifth try. 5, that's my favorite number. Because you can do so much with that number. You can multiply it, you can add it, you can subtract it, you can divide it by 2.5 and get 1. No, that's not math. We do it this time, and then we'll win. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. You know what? Look at the bright side. Our healing is actually growing. Every day we get a little bit stronger. Another day, another dollar. Yeah, just send it. We'll get enough TP to get a heal in case we do need it. Why does Rules not get merch? A Rules jacket would be fire. That actually sounds sick as hell, but it also sounds expensive as fuck. That is gonna sell for $100 on Fangamer. But it would go viral. He gets a pin. He has a pin though. But then also the Lightners get pins too, so I don't know what the whole deal with that is. I think it's a strange rule, but I respect it, I guess. Sure, if you say so, Toby. I am the opinion that a Noel plush wouldn't ruin the narrative. But, I mean, that's what he's doing, so sure, why not? Well, I have why not, but like, what can I do about it, really? I do not respect how people, like, really get way too up in arms about it. Like, the fact that you cannot buy a Chris plush is not gonna... You're not gonna die. It sucks. It's a weird rule, but... whatever. Just find one on Etsy. I'm so, like, out of the loop with Deltarune stuff outside the actual game, so I don't know what merch there is. But if there's Tenna merch, I'm gonna... There was like a Tenna-themed announcement. There is a Tenna statue you can buy off Fangamer. That looks really cool. I only ever bought a Sans plush. But I would like to get more. I want to buy the Rousei one. Specifically the hooded variation, because that is his best look. And I will defend that opinion till I die. Rousei, goated character, pun intended. But his best look was when he had the hood on. There's one. Yeah, there's a Tenna statue. You know how they made the Papyrus and Sans ones? They made one for Tenna too. And it looks really, really cool. Gerson copied me. I was the first to dodge attacks. Does he... Oh, he does a dodge. Okay, I was thinking specifically of Rude Buster. Or we do the fucking tennis match. Rousei is so fucking weird with merch. Why does he have the entire merch? I wouldn't say he is important. Obviously he's important. He's like the fucking prophecy man. But I think a big reason for that is because he's the only one of the fun gang that isn't a Lightner. So if they're gonna make merch of one of the main characters, it's gonna be Rousei. And it's only ever gonna be Rousei. His greed sickens me, though. He does not need 3 plushies. I do want the hooded Rousei plush, though. I've been wanting that for months, maybe years. Let's see. I should be good. And I'll have enough to heal after this. No hit the hammers? No hit the hammers? Fuck yeah, we do. Actually, DR was written first, so you copied Gerson's Sans. True, actually. Gerson was actually the person Toby dreamed of. And he was like, wow, that turtle's so cool. I want to make an ending. That turtle's so cool when he sacrifices himself at the end. I need to make a story about that. Sorry guys, spoilers. Gerson dies. He does not lift V200 like his Undertale counterpart. I don't know why that trips me up so much. That should not be that crazy. Yeah, I think I've maxed out the heal, unfortunately, because my magic is not good on Susie. Oh, we did not see this attack, because I skipped it, usually. We usually skip the Sans maneuver. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, wait, oh, fuck, it's over! Oh, we skipped the final barrage! Never mind, okay, that's the end. That's good, because that final Asgore move does kick my ass. Whew! 5th try Gerson, write that down for the history books. I'm talking to you, Gerson. You're gonna write about how I kicked your ass. And I'm gonna show that to Alvin. I kicked your dead dad's ass, bitch. The poor Spamton plush, he's, yeah. I want to fill him up with milk and slam him against the wall. The fuck you mean skip it? You can't. I skipped one of the attacks. I didn't get the big old the spinning circle one. Where it all you gotta move the fucking crosshair in circles. 5th try Gerson. And we got the Justice Axe. And the Dark Crystal that didn't infect Gerson because he's crazy already or something. Anyway. Oh, maybe this dialogue change. I'm only gonna read it if I see some differences, but I'm not gonna skim through it. Okay. No, it looks pretty much the same. Still a neat interaction between the two goated characters.
You are the dragon. Imagine that.
Spanson Plush deserves it. Like the fuck you mean half your lore is in the Japanese version and the other half is in the English version? Well, that sounds like a like a bitch to learn about. Also, recently, people on Twitter discovered that Spamton is not a good person, and that's been really funny to read about. He's a minor-coded character, though. Spamton is minor-coded. As we all know. And come to agree. I think, yeah, we could just move. We did Gerson, so now we can just move on to the big old piano. Oh, did you get any weird route stuff yet? Mainly the stuff in the light world. We got the freaking the Susie dialogue where she says the funny stuff. And then we have the weird interaction where it's all the selections are empty, but you can still move your heart and pick something. But besides that, I think we haven't embarked on anything too weird yet. Do you think Weird Al plays the weird route? Don't answer that, that was stupid. Okay. I already did all the secrets, I'm just gonna go straight for it. Or not all the secrets, but everything here I did already on my main playthrough. Here we go, another helpful moment from our chatters.
Hey chat, do you know the answer to the piano? If you do, put the answer in the comment section, in the chat section. That would really help me out. I would love that a lot.
Man, this stream is taking a kind of normal route. Is it just me, or are things getting weird? You can't skip it. Shit. I was watching a Deltarune speedrun earlier. I thought you could. Oh well. It's not like this section's that long anyways. Goodbye, Miss Mizzle. You know, I just realized we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna see Miss Mizzle because I didn't go look for the pianos. That's a big loss because I think Miss Mizzle is a very very pretty sprite. And also in Hometown, she has like it's toxic Yuri between her and Task Manager. A lot of big losses today in the Snowgrave world. Don't close your eyes for this section here though. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I think I did that last time. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this I was told about this. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I do know something's gonna happen here. Alright, here we go. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. So that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. A very green-colored book. That would go great with some eggs and ham. Hey guys, there's something weird. There's something weird about this one too. Maybe we should take this route. It looks just like the one that the old man. You can jump this whole time, Susie. Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? We don't close our eyes, right? That is the answer to this puzzle? Okay, I think so. I don't know, Rao's eyes seems unnecessary. But, you know, Susie might want to be. It might be nice if she had this chance to. Perhaps if you just close them for a moment. You know what, Rousey? I think you're onto something. Perhaps if you just close your eyes in general, maybe we could think of someone else. Oh, there are some red herrings here, but I'm gonna stay strong to my spirit. Fuck you, Rousey. That's coming from me. If that's what you want, Chris. Oh shit, was I supposed to think of Noelle there? Oh no, I thought I was supposed to stick to my gut there. Wait. Thank the Lord for save states. We will just reload the game. We will just reload the game like it never even happened. I think I saved after I beat Gerson. I hope so. No worries, guys. Reload man to the rescue. Not getting in my way today. We are getting this fucking scene. If it'll be the death of me. I did not wait 2 weeks to finally see what the fuck is up with Snowgrave. Flowey now knows what I did. Shit. Chapter 5's gonna kick my ass. Alright, here we go. Like it never even happened. Like it never even happened. What are we talking about, guys? Let's go to this place for the first time ever. Ow. I remember your snow graves at Spampton. When we find them again in Chapter 5. I have a feeling Chapter 5 will be very different going down this path. I think the changes are only going to be getting more and more dramatic with each coming chapter. If the progression here has shown me anything. Because in Chapter 3, it was only like one line that changes. And that's like, I saw that one at least. We were talking with Ralzai. If you, it's about the festival, and if you talk about Noelle, he's like,
You should probably stay away from her, Chris. You're a bit of a freak.
I know that one. But this is still blind, and we are gonna see it if it kills me. Here we go. So we read this already. We just gotta get back to where I fucked up. Okay, here we go. Back where we started. I almost pressed sure. I almost did it again. Okay. No, Rouse, I hate you. And I don't want to listen to your advice. What if I think of Noelle, Rousey? What do you think of that? Oh shit, we're actually looking. Thought it was just gonna cut me off. Again. That's not Noelle, that's a red dot.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Alright, lore fellas, what do we think of that one? Okay, so if I had to guess, I think we infected Noelle with some shit. And now Noelle's being controlled by another him. If we can even say that.
Chris, hey, Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. And you just started breathing hard and... Here, get up.
Oh, why did you run away, Ralzai?
Ralzai, where the heck did you go? I was, I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go.
Alright, awesome. And back on our merry little journey like nothing happened. Weird Route Chapter 5 is going to be entirely from Noelle's point of view. I saw a mock-up for Chapter 5. There we go. Hey guys, welcome back to the... Fuck! It's still frozen. Alright, we're back. Yay. It'd be really... I want to see what the hell's gonna happen, or what Noelle's gonna be like in Chapter 5. I am more intrigued by this than the titular story, if I'm being honest. But I will still do that, because I like both of these plot lines. I will say, so far, I think the most this is the most, what's the perfect word to describe this? I feel like the most nuanced Snowgrave route and Snowgrave like playthrough in all the chapters has probably been like still chapter 2 where it all started. Because you had to do a lot there, and you got to do a lot. Here it's just it feels like Snowgrave chapter 2 is where like it all started. Or like you actually did the thing, and now you're just seeing the effects of the thing you did. Because so far, as cool as it's been, and as fucking fucked up as it's been, it has just been like cutscene and dialogue. In chapter 2, you actively got to like do the evil shit that you were doing. I think that's still why like chapter 2 is one of my favorite chapters still. Is this new dialogue? No, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much the same dialogue. Lyrics are, I think he's coming for me, answer the phone. I can't explain until you're all alone. He pulls the strings and makes them ring. Can't tell you how much it's ringing. That's about Gaster, I'm pretty sure. Because Gaster was the one talking to Spamton on the phone. And the idea I had is that, like, that's Spamton talking to Tenna. But I am not sure. Again, I am only a small Delta head. It is a very beautiful segment, though. Temmie Ching, you are so good at working with so little. Yay, round of applause. I will ruin your life evermore still, but that was very nice. Forget about that. Okay, let's go, gang. Back to it. Let's close the fountain. I think that feels like the big thing. Alright, another small question for the experts in chat. It was that like the I feel like there's one more thing, but from here on out to the next big thing, is there really all that much difference in like dialogue or options like that? Like are there Snowgrave stuff still sprinkled out in the oncoming dialogue? Because if not, I am just thinking I'll hold down C and brute force through everything. Only at the end. Okay, yeah. That is the confirmation I need to know. You've done the tea party, right? Oh shit, no I didn't. Oh shit. That has changes. The tea party, you're right, I forgot about that. Alright, let's go do that, I guess. I forget where that's at. Okay. Remind me in chat where that's at. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. We'll do that scene, and then after that, it's just gonna be a bunch of... we're gonna go speedrun mode until we get to the big section. Or what should be the big section. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're back with the Deltarune. Let me see. Okay. Tea Party is behind them. Wait, hold on. Left door, second floor of the study. Behind the Tea Party. Behind the waterfall. Okay. Waterfall is over here. We gotta go to... right here. I thought... I forget. I'm pretty sure you're right. I avoided this room because I thought it was exclusively for the puzzle. Which, actually, it is, but it does have... The Tea Party is in this room. You're right. Okay. I hope my find of friend's eyes changing when he dies is a thing and not just Toby forgetting to color them in right. The Toby who hadn't thought of that. I am excited for this game to end, but I'm also cautious about it. Because there's this one, like, tweet Toby, posted one time. And that shit has been living rent-free in my head. And not for the best reasons. And he's basically, like, pretty much talking about how, like, he can't wait for this ending to happen so people can see how unoriginal he actually is. That has been worrying me. More than anything for the future of this game. Because... I am afraid that this is just gonna be Mother 3. If y'all know Mother 3. Where we have the sibling that gets controlled by an evil force. And they become evil. And then it's sad because you gotta kill the sibling. And then that's the ending. He has not prefaced it in the best way. I want to be surprised. I don't want to, like, it all to make sense. Oh, well, I want it to make sense, but I want to be surprised in a way. And that, oh shit, it is very close, as close as it's gotten to me. I still have no idea what they do when they touch you, so I'm very afraid. Oh wait, shit! Wait, that's one of the dark fetuses! Wait, look at it! That's the things that the Titan attacks with! Damn, you're right. Tell us about the cat fox. I just want to see. I want it all to make sense, and I want it all to be surprising. This game really just rides or dies on this ending. And that's the scariest part. And if he's announcing it like that, then that's even scarier. But... here's hoping for the best. Let's hope he was on like bath salts or something and then he took a sleep. I need this ending to make crackheads jealous. Okay. I'm gonna look at this dialogue very carefully. I'm only gonna read the new parts. Fuck you, Gerson. I don't want your tea. The end is just we go to Gaster and play the mic minigames forever. The end is it just becomes Mario Party. That's the ending. Well, okay, well even if at the end of the day, if Deltarune is bad, then we always just have Undertale. And that is a good ending, or that is a good game. With a great story and a good ending on paper. I think we've talked about on stream why the ending works for Undertale, but like the place it leaves you off is not functionally correct. Okay. Well, I gotta pay attention to this dialogue because it could change some things. If the Deltarune ending sucks, at least most of it was fun. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's been a blast.
The ending could be asked, but we could just pretend it doesn't exist. It's like what people do with The Last of Us. They just pretend that Ellie did kill, what's her name? Susie animatedly?
Animated? That's me! I'm in Deltarune. Thank you, Mr. Fox.
See, I'm looking for some changes. I should save before this, because if I do miss something, that's gonna be a long-ass walk to get back there. I think of it all as this shitposting theories will be gone when the game ends. That's the saddest part, because I feel like we're living in a very special time capsule right now. I've never seen a fandom just go so insane as the Deltarune fandom has. At least on Twitter specifically, with all the bullshit people say. It's a shame they only made one game for The Last of Us. I know, it's such a good franchise, too. It's a shame. They had more potential. I'm in Deltarune. I'm excited to announce I will be the secret boss of Chapter 5, actually. You will find me. I will sell you cupcakes. And if you don't buy them, I'm just Muffet. They just recycled Muffet, but now it's me. The ending will be peak. Toby made all this because he felt compelled to write a story for the ending. I sent him from a dream because it was that glorious. Yeah, I have faith. I have faith that it will be good, but there is just that crack in the back of my neck think that makes me think, like, what if it isn't? What if it's bad, actually? I believe in the theory of Sans Deltarune equals Sans Undertale. That, honestly, it's honestly gonna be weird if that doesn't tend to be true. Because then what the hell's up with, like, Sans Basement? With that machine and stuff. There's gotta be some connections between them. Well, obviously because they're the same character, but beyond that. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the black text scene. Let's see. 'Cause it's all straightforward so far. I'm waiting for my socks to be pulled and a bag to be placed over my head. With breathing holes, of course, but still. It's the shock that counts. Don't forget. Exactly. You don't forget, Mr. Fox, remember. I need him to explain this. I don't care if it takes chapter 7. I want all the answers.
Oh, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Gerson pulls out a garrote wire and just strangles Chris. That's a good ending. Oh shiz, this feels different.
You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, still gotta fight. Do your homework. But it all feels pointless now, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning.
Okay, you're getting into a bit of Kara territory now. Calm down, Gerson.
But don't give up. Even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them. That means a little something. You hear?
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. Decline the tea, by the way. Okay. I will remember that.
Fuck your tea, Gerson. I hate you. Go to hell, Gerson, boom.
Well, if tea's not your fancy, how about...
Shine, shine. You pulling out a knife? Oh, apple.
How about an apple?
You heard something being placed in front of you.
Chris, here, I'll help. Here, I'm holding it in front of you.
That is some ASMR right there. I felt that inside my ear canal. Your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. Oh, I have been starving, Chris, haven't I? Sweet sensation spread through your mouth.
That's right. Just take a bite, Chris. Chris, don't eat so fast.
Oh, shit. Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Did I bite Ralzai's finger? That's right, because Chris isn't real, I'm the player. Fuck your theories. No, fuck your facts. A bitter taste spread through your mouth. Oh, I bit my tongue or something. Weird. Oh. Whatever, man. I thought this was gonna be a bit more grotesque, sure.
Don't eat the core, Chris.
You felt a handkerchief wiping your face.
Chris, you can open your eyes, you know? Huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Okay, that was a little strange. A little bizarre. You could even say it was a bit weird. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, that okay. Without pun intended, that was a bit weird. Okay, so yeah. I think I'm just Chris is hungry because I'm starving them. And I'm also forcing them to give up their friend to an eternal entity they have no knowing of. Whatever. That's it, right? We're gonna go close fountain now, and then brute force until we get to the end. Two minor interactions in the light world after sealing the first fountain, by the way. Oh shit, right, we do re-enter the church. I forget about that. Okay. But everything after that, I'm guessing we just do it. It's the stuff in the church, and then the thing at the end. But besides that, we've already done this, so I'm just gonna... This would be a weird spot to put in Snowgrave dialogue. Okay. Oh shoot. I think I did this without taking damage on my first try. Let's recreate that. I think we gotta lock in a little here for some reason. Okay, we're restarting. We're quitting. We're fucking killing my dog. Oh! Okay, Chris. I hate you, but I need you alive. So I can hate on you even more. I like these sequences, but the controls feel a little delayed. And I'm just bad at the game. that's always true. But I feel like I press left and it takes Chris a second to move left. And that mixes me up more than it should. So I am probably just bad, but I will still complain. I say all the secret bosses follow the discarded pattern. Okay. It seems to be true. They all have like a similar going crazy and shit after getting the shadow crystal or something. Okay. I remember when mics weren't discarded, but Mics do crave freedom from being Mike. Or mics do crave freedom from being Mike in their contracts, and that's why they have the freedom motif. Interesting, interesting. It all makes sense in a way when we think about it. I've been seeing a lot of the freedom motif being put into random songs, though. That's been awesome to see. That seems to be a bit long. Where do we go from here? I forget. Not here, obviously. We go close the fountain, that's what we do. Yay. Yeah, you gotta remember, we gotta do 2 things in the light world after this. Or as a result of this. No fanfare, because we don't deserve it. Nothing much else to say besides that. Okay. The interactions are at the candles, you can pray for Noel, and the piano. And at the piano, you listen to Susie, then you say you will never play the piano again. Okay. So I've always... This poor girl. Why the fuck do we hate Noel so much? Out of every character to, like, do this to. Okay. Prayer. Okay. Pray for Noel. Oh shit. Calm down, Chris. Come on, don't you want to pray for Noel? They're going through a lot right now. They could use it. What the fuck, Chris? What's your deal, man? What's your deal? They...
Hey, Chris, don't do that. Look, I like breaking stuff too, but... Your name's on here too, idiot.
Hope candles. No, Toby picked her name out of a hat. The tricky Toby who hates this deer. You pray for Noel, you will think of Rudy. Chris isn't taking it that well this time, though. Who could blame him, I'm gonna be honest. The keyboard, it has settings. Oh, it's just regular.
You know, when you played the piano earlier, it was... Okay. It was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... If you were playing every week... I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
Okay, listen to... Listen. I think. Listen to Susie.
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing it, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. This is what I thought, and...
Do you want to see Friend in Chapter 4? Is Friend in Chapter 4? I thought they were... Well, I thought they might have. But I wouldn't expect to see them like the casual playthrough.
That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have hated you. Hated that about you.
It's kind of crazy to believe this is just happening in a week. That timeline still feels a little odd because it takes so long for these chapters to come out. But when the whole game is out, it'll probably make sense.
But now, I kind of just want to hear you play it again.
Friends in Third Sanctuary and also Bat Hat. But Bat Hat is more luck. Third Sanctuary has a guaranteed appearance. Okay, I will look into that when we get there.
Damn, fuck you, Susie. Stop! Stop with this shit, Susie.
You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're doing to me.
Damn. I got
Weird.
there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
I'll never play again. I hate you, Susie. This is Chris speaking, not me.
What the fuck? Hey, Chris! Chris! What happened? You started saying something. Then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. That's gonna leave a bruise.
Okay. Chris is fighting back. They're... I don't blame them for doing so, but the ways in which they do it... I mean, work what you got, I guess.
Damn, I shouldn't have told that story. Forget it.
Looking straight at me. That's all you, Chris. I didn't do that. You're the one being weird. Not me. Child abuse. I paid for this life, and I will use it how I want to. Okay, this is all the same. That was SMH. Why would Chris fight back? I know. They're being really immature. Like, come on, man, just behave. We get along well with Chris in the weird route. We should be getting along. This is what Chris wants, right? I am not mischaracterizing them. I have read two forums on Wikipedia, so I understand Chris's character, and they are evil. Why would Kara do this? Kara is kind of fucked up and evil. Why is Kara doing this? Chris did not pay $25 for their life. Well, I did. Actually, Kara did. Kara is the true evil. I want Kara to be introduced here as like a baby. And that's we blame all the evil on. That's a very funny comic I saw on Twitter. Okay. So from here on out, we're just brute forcing, we're just blazing through it until we get to... Well, we get to the memorable part. Which I'm guessing is at the end. What did Kara do? Kara did all of this! This is Kara's fault. Kara killed Birdly, and then Kara made Noelle sad, and then Kara made Rousei uncomfortable, and then Kara made
Chris bite their hand. Kara's like the true evil here. That fucking toddler did all this. So Spamton was a foreshadow of us playing $25 for Chris's life. Funny man. He really planned it out. He lays out the groundwork and we just follow it, Mr. Fox. Always funny seeing the meme of the player just unloading the Mac and just going, why would Kara do this? The fact that people still coping, unable to accept what they did. I just don't understand why Kara's so evil. And they hate all humanity, and they just want to erase the world. Megalo Strikes Back is Kara's theme, by the way, and it goes, and I like it. Oh, Chris, you are very low on HP. Wait, is Chris low because they bit their hand? That would be a very neat detail. Probably not. I mean, I think I'm just bad at dodging. That's just my damage overlapping. But that'd be pretty cool, if that were the case. But looking at my gameplay, I don't think that's the case. Why is Winkley kicking my ass, man? I'll reach that in a second. This bird's pissing me off. Okay. There we go. Ringtone has music? I've been saying. This shit sounds like a ringtone. Let me go to a save file. But for real, why do like 95% of the community unironically think Kara is evil? All they only go insane after you do genocide. Everyone who's ever shown them love would give you a choice to erase the world. I think genocide route in Undertale is awesome as hell. It's like, I think it's very well done and it is very memorable. But it has, well, maybe not then. I think people's perception of Undertale has definitely changed now. But back then, early 2016, 2015 Undertale fandom, genocide route did like permanent damage to the characterization and the way many characters were viewed. Kara is evil, Sans is like he's so cool and there's like, and he hates you. I remember your genocide human. There were so many mischaracterized. We were deep in the trenches in 2016 and it was all genocide route's fault. People just kind of took it all at face value. The fandom has matured a bit now, though. Like we understand what the gist of it is supposed to be. It's just permanent damage from the 2016-2015 era. Star Walker reference. I'm not gonna lie, I did that on accident. I said it without thinking it, but then after I said it, I was like, holy shit. This game is in my head. I'm never gonna be the same. Sans is edgy and always serious, yup, and he remembers you. You dirty brother killer. I remember your genocide's human. All that jazz. What a funny time in the world that was. I will say though, I think a large majority of why the fandom was so like insane in 2016 is because, well, Undertale was kind of huge. Undertale was so big. Bigger than like Deltarune is now. I think a big reason is not only has the fandom matured, but it's also a bit more niche. Like, everybody knows Undertale. Not everybody probably knows Deltarune. Like, everyone knows who Sans is, everyone knows who Papyrus is. But if you go up to somebody and ask them, like, if they know who Lancer is, chances are they, like, 90%
Or I say 30% of them probably don't know. Like, everyone's heard Megalovania. Not everyone's heard, it's TV time. So the fact that, like, Undertale was just so popular and, like, the general public knew of it, it kind of made it, made the fandom way more insane than it is now. And now the Deltarune's a bit better. A lot better, actually. We have grown as a community. People got older, and people it isn't as pub general as it used to be, at least the audience. We are in a better spot. And now we just get funny shit, like funny, insane shit. But it's insane shit, but in a funny way. And not insane shit like actively harassing people because they don't want to do pacifists or backseating. Undertale has to have like the worst backseating ever. I've never seen such bad backseating for a game as like Undertale. It's cool. The jets have definitely been cooled for Deltarune. It's still a little there, but I feel like people respect the streamer a lot more. At least in my experience. Like I am grateful for y'all because y'all only ever tell me things when I ask about it. And that is awesome. That is how it should be. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna read chat in a second. I just gotta get out of here. I should revisit Undertale generally. It's very fun to look back at. I wonder how the fandom would have been if like Deltarune was released first, and it was the big one that blew up. Like, what kind of AUs would we have? What kind of mischaracterization would Jevil get? I kind of want to live in that timeline, just to see what happens. Let's see. Oh, and it's a lot. Hold on. Kara was definitely not a great person, even from what we can piece together of what happened back then when they were alive. Yeah, but a big part of that is also they were a misguided child. Like, they were not a good person, sure, but they were also 5. And probably not living under the best conditions either. So it's understandable why they're like that. Pyrus is unaware and totally isn't person number 2 in the how to kill a time traveler hypothesis. I am waiting for that fucker to show up in Deltarune. What is Papyrus gonna do here? Papyrus Night Theory. That's what he's gonna do. Most people don't know Spamton. Yeah, again, everybody knows Sans, but like, Spamton probably most popular character in Deltarune, and not everybody's gonna know him. Like, everyone's listened to Megalovania. Not everyone's listened to Big Shot. In terms of its reach, Deltarune is definitely a lot more niche, which I think is a good thing. I don't think everything needs to be mainstream and popular. And Deltarune's one of those things. We don't get to see the Undertale reference here, though, because we're evil. Just gotta kill it instead. We have grown as a community, referring to the community finding a singular joke we all repeat for 3 months before finding a new one. That is just the insanity that happens between the wait period of the next chapters. Was there ever anything like that in Undertale? I don't think so. That's the thing too. The Undertale community used to just take it. They took everything so seriously, I feel. I can't remember a single like I can't remember anything like Friend Inside Me for Undertale 2016, 2017. Everything was so serious. Like, that shit was like life and death. And now the worst it gets is like annoying jokes. I think that's a happier timeline. I prefer annoying jokes over people who will actually like hate you as a person if you killed Papyrus. Seriously, it physically pains me how some people never realized Papyrus was as aware as Sans. It's just person number 2 on how to kill the time traveler hypothesis. Dude, I might be in that boat. Holy shit, I'm learning something new. The only mischaracterization I remember with Papyrus specifically, people babied the hell out of him. People treated him like he was a fucking 5-year-old. That's a grown-ass man. That's a grown-ass man with like a hyperfixation, but that's a grown-ass man. He was innocent and he was a baby. No. That's like a 20-year-old. That is probably one of the worst mischaracterizations I remember from 2016, apparently. Though I will say, Disbelief Papyrus, fire. Fucking fire. I don't care how cringe or generic it is, fire. That theme they stole from that one band, it's not even, nobody even made that. Disbelief Papyrus, that has got to be one of the best AUs. I liked it a lot. I still like it. Yep. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, I forget about this, right. I looked away for a second and I got really scared. It's just so interesting looking back at how, how Undertale used to be. It was very chaotic, but there is definitely... It's almost charming in a way. Because I don't know if I've ever seen such a cultural impact like that. Come from such a niche space. Like, the Pope owns Undertale. And they played Megalovania for him at the Sanctuary. That is crazy levels of reach. He was sitting before a live band as they played Megalovania for him. So there's Papyrus is the Night, obviously. I've first seen Spamton of a mod where he was in Super. I saw that screenshot too. Someone who I watched did their first Undertale playthrough about a year ago, and someone joined chat named Kara Dreamer and just started dropping giga spoilers, just helping. That's the worst part. See, that's why I'm saying the backseating in Undertale and Deltarune, not as bad in Deltarune, but still bad, is gotta be the worst. These games gotta be the worst when it comes to backseating. It makes sense why people do it, because, like, you want to see the streamer react to the cool things. You want to make sure they don't miss out on, like, the secrets and stuff. And I'm sure the streamer will enjoy it a lot, too, if they, like, see this cool thing. But it's also, like, so tedious. It's so tedious, and, like, again, it's backseating. Like, in a way, you kind of just have to let them figure it out, and if they do miss something, oh well. It sucks, but, like, backseating, no one appreciates it. Unless it's asked for. It's only appreciated when, like, at least I appreciate it when I actually ask for it, and y'all help. That is my favorite type of backseating, but I wouldn't really consider that backseating, because I'm giving permission. Let's see. To be honest, I don't like Santa or Papyrus. You would get killed in 2016 for saying that. You would actually get hung by cable wires. Let Papyrus say fuck, that's what I'm saying. Person 2 must act vain, incompetent, and express any desire that can and must be used to manipulate them. Person 2 must act as false backdoor for the time traveler. Person number 1 must hold person number 2. Personal secret. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, I'm walking straight into a wall. Shit. Sorry, I was reading the time traveler theory because I really wanted to know more about that. Okay. This knowledge is repeated. That individual is the time traveler. In this case, the secret is that he dislikes papyrus spaghetti, and his real favorite food is granola with dinosaur eggs. Something Flowey was extremely confused on. Which Flowey, that's another character that got really mischaracterized in 2016. Person 1 must act as an overt threat to the time traveler, prompting the use of the person. Shit. Person number 2 has a backdoor and removing suspicion from number 2 while they in this. Holy shit, that is a lot. I gotta know, where the fuck do you get this stuff from? Because it's interesting to read about, but like I wanna find this shit from the source. Wait, hold on, I'll do hard mode. No, I don't want to. My headphones are actually fucked up. Where's that copy of Undertale? It's gotta be somewhere in the Vatican, right? Or maybe they buried it with him. Maybe Pope Francis wanted to be buried with Undertale. That would be a wonderful wish. The back-to-back seating and the backtracking. There are so many backs in this game. So many backs. Looks like an autopsy. Already hard. I think we have gotten better at with backtracking though. Cause here the worst that happens with Deltarune backtracking is like annoying and spoilers. Back then in Undertale it was vicious. It was annoying spoilers and like just relentless harassment even on videos unrelated to Undertale. Even on platforms outside of YouTube. Like, people that took it further than it really needed to be taken. And it wasn't backtracking either, or it wasn't backseating either. It was backseating, but like, it was directly telling you, like, do this. People directly telling you, do this. I don't care how you want to play the game. This is how you have to do it. And now people are just annoying. Which I think is bad, but the better outcome. Oh, I might have to lock in here. The audio minigame. It's an IRL hypothesis. Toby was most likely inspired by it. More in that. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta see if there's a way to save, because I want to read... shit. I want to read about this later. Can you, like... Is there, like, a video you can send me to or something? This is actually interesting, but... I gotta lock in here. I'm glad I did not find Undertale. The fandom was definitely in the trenches back then. But I think I do not regret finding Undertale because it's a very good game. Left, right, left. And it's honestly just such an interesting time capsule to look back on. Oh, this is the worst. I want to read chat, but I gotta lock in. This is the worst time to do it. Alright, I will read chat after this, just so I don't die. Hey, Gerson. Or should I say Gerson's armor? I mean, the person who canonically made the game is called the Annoying Dog. That is how he represents himself. Funny Toby, with his funny demeanors. Defend, right. I think it's... This is just an endurance test. I'm gonna heal Susie because I was ass. Left, up, right, up. This is a cool sequence, but it does feel a little dragged out on replay. Like, I already did this. Is there... I do want to... I don't know if there exists any playthrough where someone encountered this without having done the Gerson fight. I kind of want to see that point of view, if that exists. Oh, an ass. Okay, heal Susie again, because Susie is taking the blunt of it all. right, left, left, right, up, up. Yep, you're gonna trick me. Yep, yep. That scared the hell out of me the first time. It's still so cool, but it scared the hell out of me. Check if anyone made a video on it. Yeah, I'm a big reading fan. I love reading. I think we don't read enough. I like reading books. I like reading forums. I love reading. I'm like a soy jack with an I love reading shirt. That's me. Oh fuck. Okay, it's not that bad. It's scary. It looks scary, but it's not that bad. I've seen that. If you know who the playthrough was, tell me, because I kind of want to watch that in my spare time. Let's see. The endurance tests. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. 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 Not right. Up. Up. Right. Fuck. Shit. Mine. But I'm not getting hit. I'm just stupid. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yep. What the hell? I fell asleep and I wake up to this on my autoplay. Hi, chat. Hello, TMBG. Welcome to Deltarune. We're doing Snowgrave. So careful if you haven't done Snowgrave, because this might be spoilers. Waking up, I guess that's funny. Did you dream of anything? That might potentially be, because as we all know, Deltarune is only continued through people's dreams. If you think about it, Deltarune is kind of like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I saw a really fucked up tweet about that. Because it is insane how this game kind of is Shark Boy and Lava Girl if you think about it. I missed a lot. I had to focus in there for a second. Imagine Gerson himself just sat around the study, then walked around giving some helpful advice, and you break a statue here. However, he did nothing more than he just comes at the end of the chapter with his hammer and bodies of Titan. That's a crazy ending. Did you get that from a dream? I hope that happens in this game. I'm gonna be real. I have never seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl. You have never been to kindergarten then, because what the fuck? That is the perfect movie to put on during like Christmas break when we all get pizza. I don't know if that's a. I would still watch it, but I would watch it if you got spare time, because I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's a cinematic masterpiece. It's fun though. Dude, not gonna lie, I think something ate my dream because nothing happened in my dream. That is so annoying. I get those a lot. There was a good moment in my life where I just didn't dream at all. And that annoyed the hell out of me because I love dreams. I love dreaming, and I used to have a dream journal because I just kept... My dreams would just be batshit insane sometimes. I had a Toby Fox moment where I dreamed about this really interesting, like, post-apocalyptic zombie timeline. With these characters and shit. And I wrote it down because, like, I really liked how it was. And, you know, maybe I'll pull a Toby Fox and make a comic about it one day. Because Lord knows I don't already have enough unfinished projects. Like, where's my Joy's Whimsy? That's what I'm fucking saying. I love dreams. I am a dream. We are dream lovers here. Outside the context of Minecraft, we are dream lovers here. Okay. The final section. We are about to do the thing. I live under the largest rock you've seen in your life, and also I don't really think it's much of a thing over here. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and call Shark Boy and Lava Girl a cultural impact either. But like, I feel like that movie hits when you're like 12 years old. 12 years old with a slice of pizza, that is peak cinema right there. Dude, my sister has the most vivid dreams I've ever heard of. This is crazy. I never remember dreams. I recommend everybody I am being a hypocrite here because I've stopped doing it, but I recommend make a dream journal. There, you will not regret it. Because I cannot describe a more annoying feeling than having like a sick or crazy dream, and then you wake up and you start forgetting about it in like 5 seconds. Because it is so, I have it in my notes, and I just like reading like the shit I dreamt about sometimes. That is life hack, animated life hack, keep a dream journal. I might just reopen mine now. Okay. Shit, I gotta walk in here. It's the roaring night hiding again, roaring. Holy shit, Gerson Boom! Gerson Boom in chat, hello! Living, well, not living, confusing existing legend. Holy shit! Gerson, I need your help. I need your help. Beat the shit out of Winkleed for me. Come on. I'm old! I'm old! That's Gerson. Living. Oh, I need some Gerson merch, bro. They announced merch, but it's exclusively been, what, chapter 3, chapter 3. It's exclusively been chapter 3 merch. And, like, that's cool too, but where's the chapter 4 love? Because I feel like so much happened in this chapter. Like, if they turn those, the prophecies, imagine they turn the prophecies into, like, posters and shit you can hang up on your wall. I think that'd be sick. There has not been, or at least as far as I've seen, there's not been a lick of chapter 4 merch anywhere. Which is disappointing. And I'm sure that'll change eventually, but I want it now. I want to look at it because I can't even afford it. This is a weird section. I feel like it's supposed to be harder than it actually is. There's this one kind of dream where you can't see anything, but when you try to open your eyes, you wake up, and the chapter 4 egg room reminds me of that. Is that a dream you had, or is that a dream just everybody has? Stock dreams over here. Shared experiences, shit. This universe is pranking me. I posted a video explaining it. The chat explodes and the message gets pushed back into oblivion, then happens twice subsequently. Shit, speaking of... Oh shit, that... I feel like I've also... Getting a little conspiracy here. But I personally thought Mandela, the Mandela effect and all that was bullshit. Until it happened to me personally. I have one instance of the Mandela effect that I will not let anyone tell me didn't happen, because I remember it so vividly. Oh shit. It's so hard to talk about my favorite things and... Oh, Ronaldo, you're gonna die soon. Friend is here? Oh shit, this is a dark room, okay. Fuck, do you know where exactly he might be? So that I can go look at him? And be like, and point at him and be like, that's friend right there. He's inside me. It's How Do You Kill a Time Traveler by Sock Muppet. That, I'm writing that down right now, hold on. That is, that sounds like a good fucking read. At least the shit you've been posting so far. I've been liking how it sounds. Alright. Die, everybody, except for you, because you get to stay. Okay, now you die. Go up. Up, okay. Up from here, I'm going up. I'm going up. I keep going up. All I do is win because I'm going up. We'll try to give you a step-by-step explanation. Okay. Oh shit, I should probably wait a second then. Take a sip of water while I'm here. This is a good song, but I cannot unhear the fucking ringtone. Go up, then left, then... Okay, up, then left, when you get to the next room, stop. Once you get to the next room, stop, okay. Up, left. Then when you get to the next room, stop. I have stopped. I am not moving. I am unmoving. Oh, I gotta wait for stream to catch. This is the worst part. Stream delay. Everyone hates stream delay. Okay, stop. I've stopped. Is he just gonna appear here? He's gonna creep up on me like Andogany in a True Lab. Undertale reference. We like Undertale in this group chat. Oh shit! Oh no! I hope I didn't fuck it up. I got bored. I had to do something. I just wanted to dash dance a little bit. Use your blue walk stuff to see the platform in the void. It's all right there. Okay. Oh, there it is. But how do I get there? Hold on, wait. How do I get there, though? What? Is he there? I don't see him. Bell ring works too, I think. Okay. See that? Go press the yellow plate, then run back here. Okay. Okay. Yellow plate pressed, and then we go back there. Still don't see anything. I feel like I'm going crazy. The real friend was inside us this whole time. Oh, to the left. Oh, silly. Of course. Okay. Oh, shit. I see him. There he is. I saw him for a second. That's the friend. Oh, and the plate's gone. What is he doing there? Okay, actually, I never knew that before. Man, I thought I was gonna see the yellow and pink eyes, though. That's cool. Fucking, how the hell do people even find these secrets, man? That's the confusing part to me. Like, it still kind of blows my mind how people found out about Snowgrave on day 1. Of chapter 2, at least. Considering, like, how fucking... not complicated, but unorthodox it really is to do. I like I like this part. This is a very fun section. Gotta use your brain a little bit here. I wonder what happens if you get taken by, like, the darkness, though. Like, a part of me just wants to stay still for a second and see what happens. There's also a way for government. Yeah, I got it. Alright, this is it. I think. It's all progress from here on out. Kinda concerning if that was more than a Chris hallucination. See, as if so, that's a straight up child kidnapper stalking you and your friends. Yeah, but the friend is gonna be some fucked up shit. Everything people have been like, assuming friend to be, I have not. Well, I've been a fan because it's it's cool and freaky, but like I am not a fan of friend. I would report friend to the authorities. If it were in my ability, I would beat the shit out of friend, but friend would probably beat the shit out of me. Just seems like an asshole. Okay. Unfortunately, Jackenstein will die again, unfortunately. We cannot save him. Everybody say goodbye. Just shot friend with a shotgun. Yeah, sawed off too. He just feels like an asshole. Alright, goodbye, Jackenstein. We will miss you. Once again, the tree represents a mental block Chris placed over their trauma. Whatever friend did caused the forest to grow. Whatever it will be mega fucked up. Yeah, snippets of like darker tones like that is what makes me have hope for this ending. Because he cannot include all this nuanced shit and then just have a disappointing ending. It's all gotta lead to something. And it's gonna be great. Hopefully. Hopefully that unoriginal tweet will age like milk. Also, Jack just said, yeah, rest in peace, Jack. Fuck your boss fight, but I love you as a character. Well, your boss fight's also cool, but I'm ass. Like I said, it's very sad. We love Jackenstein. I hope we can bring him back to hometown or Castletown. Does it really matter if we get hit here? Because this is like a expedition moment. I'm assuming we gotta dodge these at least, but at this point, yeah. Here you can't do shit about it. I mean, what if Chris was there during the incident that caused Tess to go missing? That's what like the trauma would be from, right? And friend is just a traumatic memory existing in like Chris's psyche that gets powered up by the dark fountain and becomes like a physical entity. But in a physical entity that only Chris can see exclusively. Some real fucked up Freddy Krueger shit. Friend was also an Undertale. That I want to see that. I feel like I should know that. I believe you, but I want to see it. If that's so, and that's crazy. The only thing I can remember that is similar to Friend in Undertale is like Collider. Because they also are like a big smiley face with 2 dots. Alright, hold on. We are at the end game now, fellas. And so I think I will need to take a bathroom break. So I don't want to do this when we're actually in the deep shit. I will do this when we are... Well, when we got a second to breathe. I'll be right back. And we'll continue. And we'll end this fucked up path, finally. Alright, we're back. We're gonna end it all. And by all, I mean the evil that we're really doing. All good things must come to an end, but evil is forever. In the first place, where the hell Chris Soul, since we seem to fill that space. I mean, in the first place, where the hell is Chris? So, that's... shit, yeah. Okay, that's assuming... that's assuming Chris has a soul, which should be correct, but... like I always say, we know nothing about this game. We only know the things we assume to be, and a lot of times they aren't real. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Where is friend in Undertale? In Waterfall, there's a friend following Frisk, but disappears. I'm gonna go look at that later. Because I believe you, and I want to see it for myself. Also, Aram is a jerk to Chris, so no wonder he summons friend. What the fuck is Aram's deal? He was that secret boss in Chapter 3, and he beat my ass, because I never played a real game. And then... I thought it was all leading up to, like, Ram being a secret final boss, like a Spamton type of deal. But then he just gets petrified, and then we got this random shadow guy. This is still such a beautiful cutscene. Temmie Chang, you are a gift to mankind. I mean, whether it's missing, destroyed, or they never had one, any of them would be interesting. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the day, it's just, I want to know. I want to know what the deal is. He does not have a sprite. Aram? Aram is the thing you fight in Chapter 3, right? In the Zelda-like boss. He's the secret boss, I think. Unless I'm stupid, which is also a possibility. Okay, here we go. This section is so cool. It blew my mind. I did not know we can get this crazy with it. I honestly don't even know what I'm expecting for Chapter 5. Every time, like, we get to a new chapter, I'm like, there's no way we can... where do we go from here? And then we go somewhere. I'm asking the same thing again. Where do we go from here? Ow. I am not paying as much attention as I should be paying. Okay. It's just implied to be them, as it says, who was your friend with the creepy smile, and where did they go? That is a line in Undertale, right? Is that at the hotel? I vaguely remember that. It's either at the hotel or with like a shopkeep. I remember that because I think everyone thought that was like Kara or something, and that just fueled well, more Kara mischaracterization. Owie. I vaguely remember something like that. Oh no, that was Gaster. That was Gaster. No, people thought it was Gaster. Now I'm remembering it. There's a lot of unsolved shit. Everyone like wants to figure out what Deltarune's deal is, but there's a lot of unsolved shit in Undertale too. Like, I hope the answers to Deltarune's stuff will also answer some things in Undertale. I hope Undertale isn't completely it. Like, I know this is the dream game that Toby wanted to make, but I hope he doesn't completely neglect Undertale. Friend is better than Kara. Friend is pure evil. Yeah, unlike Kara, who's just like a misguided child. Friend is a fully conscious asshole. fuck Friend. Me and my homies hate Friend, because he is a big ol' meanie. Formed from, like, traumatic memories, so it's not really his fault, but still. Fuck him. Also, Friend's eyes are pink and gold. The shelter key appears as pink and gold when you receive and use it. And it's pink and gold is also a big old color scheme appears a lot in this game. Spamton's glasses. That's all I remember. But it is reoccurring, I know that much. Let's see. There's a way to find out here, but whatever. Let's just do it how we remember it. This attack is like scary, but it's also you could just kind of stand still for it. Those are the only things you really have to avoid. Ow. How much banish? We can brighten at least. That's the one. That's the. It's crazy because I did all of this without ever using brighten, and I'm a fool for that. Because I've seen people's playthrough, and brighten makes this whole sequence a fucking cakewalk. It's so cheap, and it's so effective. Oh, but I still get hit. Alright, vanish. Okay. I mean, Friend isn't formed of traumatic memories. They are the asshole that caused. They're either a hallucination in the dark world because of the trauma it caused Chris, or they're stalking the one that got away. Yeah, the latter is definitely the scarier one. But I feel like if it was a real person in the light world that was actively following Chris, we would have noticed them the way we do in the dark world. Because I feel like we would have seen something of them in the dark world. We've only ever seen them in the dark world. So we would have seen a similar encounter to the ones we have in the dark world, in the light world. That would be the freakier idea, though. We have a fucking black phone situation. I'll personally like the idea that they are just the physical embodiment of traumatic memories given shape in the dark world. I like that idea more, but again, we do not know shit. Either one of these things could be right, or both of them could be wrong. For all we fucking know. Maybe Friend is actually no relevance, and Toby just thought it was funny. Okay, that ending would piss me off, though. If it was all just for laughs, and he actually has no play in the story. Tricky Toby does it again. I want to read chat, but I also gotta listen. I gotta focus here. I'll read chat when I get to the top of the spire. This is still just such a sick sequence. Hello, Susie. You're also in the top 5 Deltarune characters. Okay. Asgore runs over Friend. That's the good ending. Asgore, bring out the King's Chariot. We need you again. Here, have a Bud Light, buddy. No, Friend is probably something unnatural on the level of Gaster that primarily exists in the shelter. Probably. Again, we do not know anything. I am expecting everything we say here to age like shit. And that's the fun part, really. That's the fun part of theorizing. Because you're always... It's fun to talk about it, but chances are we're all wrong. But if somebody gets it, if somebody nails it, that's the best feeling ever. Like, how many people can say they accurately predicted something that happens in these games? Fucked Factorial is a liner. Are they in TV World? I do not remember that, but that'd be funny. We know they can exist. It's since the children follow the potential tale. I doubt they'd be a liner, more like something in between. Oh, okay, yeah, that by a gaster. I see it now. I see the vision. Let's see. Ren is just inside joke. That would be so annoying. That legit that would piss me off a little, I think. I don't know. Because you can't introduce this, like, you can't build up this fucking thing and then just only have it as a joke. Because why even bother to begin with? Well, what's the point if it's not even gonna matter. Red herrings are fun, but that's just annoying. It's annoying, it's wasted potential, no one's happy. We laugh for a second, but like, whatever, man. Okay. Brian? I learned so much from these streams, although I had no idea about Friend before, other than like, the fact that they show up. Yeah, before this, Friend was, my idea of Friend was just this asshole who talks shit to Chris about Bess's death, and they're also like a cat or something. I am learning so much about him, and I hate him. I hate him the more I learn about him. I still want to just kick the shit out of Friend. Let's see. No, let's see. No wonder Chris breaks out more because spammed in Neo's eyes, sort of scene. As friends and Chris saw a friend in the basement. That's like a traumatic response. Makes sense. Dude. It's all gonna make sense eventually. I hope so. Oh shit! I've never actually destroyed a hand. That's the first time I've seen that cutscene. That's cool. We don't need to do a heal. We'll just keep grinding. See, we can't just stand still. It's only the red ones we have to worry about. But besides that, this attack is baby shit. This boss is kind of just hype. It's really cool the first time around, and it's not fucking still cool as hell. But if we're scaling it on like difficulty-wise, it is not all that. Except for this attack. This attack kicks my ass for some reason. I don't know why. See, look at that. Why am I getting hit there? I know better. I know better. Shit. Bad time to talk shit. Really bad time to talk shit. How long have thou been streaming? I have been streaming for 3 hours. Longer than I anticipated, but whatever. We're here. We're about to be done soon, anyways. It's gonna be one heck of a VOD, though. I need to banish soon. I'm taking way too long. I did it again. Say that again. Alright, banish. Here cometh the mighty ban hammer. And attack with you two. I just realized I never put the axe on Susie. Shit. Whatever, she's still a fucking cannon. Alright. Attack it. Let's see. There's a lot. Okay, hold on. I'll re-chat after this. People are saying things and I want to see them. Okay. Let's see, scroll. The only concrete thing we have on Friend is that many years ago they lured Des, Chris, and possibly Noelle to the shelter, kidnapping Des once she entered, traumatizing Chris and Noelle. That sounds about right. I think friend is definitely trauma related. We know that much for sure. We could be wrong about it, what exactly friend is or what they matter, but there's no way they are irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. The worst ending is that they are literally just a joke. That is, people will die if that's the conclusion. Okay. Is that a hitless fish attack I see? I think it is. When you invert the depth sprite of a friend when they spawn in the 8-bit game, their eyes are the same as Phantom. Yeah, exactly. That fucking color palette pattern is everywhere. Red and yellow. Red and yellow. Pink and yellow. What does it mean? What do they do? Why are they everywhere? Who's to say what's to know? We'll all see eventually, though. I'm a fucking poet. Oh my god. Good. Like, you could build up a character and have many interesting things over... Hold on, shit, I wanted to read that, but I'm already in the attack. That is such a sick animation. I'm so sad I've never seen that before, but I'm happy I've seen it now. Okay. And then randomly toss them aside later out of nowhere. Nobody would expect that, but it would also just ruin the story. That's... Like, imagine if Sans was entirely a joke character. Because he is kind of a joke character, but he's a joke character done right. Him and Burley are in that boat where, like, they are joke characters, but they have substance to them. So even if Friend ends up being, like, some sort of joke, hopefully he still has, like, substance to him. Like, he is still a force. He is still, there's still a reason for him to exist beyond, like, a laugh. This attack does way too much on me. I don't know why. The best song in Chapter 2 soundtrack is Keygen. What the fuck? Anything that isn't Big Shot, or Cyber City, or Attack of the Killer Queen, trash. That is the definitive opinion. I'm getting a little too close to dying after shit-talking this boss. Oh no. This is bad. This is a bad day for me and everybody involved. Nope, I need you alive in order for me to do that. Shit. Triple fish. It's a fish whammy. Oh, there's like a sound cue for their dive. It's a crunchy sound in my ears. I love what we call them friend because of the file name, but we canonically know they have no name. Or they have a name, but sadly Noelle forgot and put it on her blog, and for some reason it bugged out her parents a lot because whether she knew it or not, it was friend's name shown by the egg. Do we know that name? That's like Noelle's blog from the sweepstakes. I remember that. I can't remember if... The only thing I remember from the sweepstakes is that one scene. Or recreated. Of like, Susie telling some fucked up shit to Chris. And just probably regretting it now because they've gotten to know each other. I love substance like that. What a fucked up world. What a fucked up world we got in our hands here. Shit. Ralzai comes back next turn. So we'll heal him there. Don't even gotta move. Okay. Now we will dual heal. Let's see. The egg the Eggman gives you could be friend's egg. That's why in the PS4 trophies, if you get the egg, you don't get the capture complete trophies because Chris did not forget the trauma of the Dark World. I think if I can take away anything from this stream today, my interest in Friend has grown exponentially. I gotta be honest, I did not give much a shit about Friend before this. Now I kinda wanna know what his whole deal is. Friend was almost in like the same boat as... I don't even think... I knew he existed, and then that was it. But now I kinda know what I wanna know what he's all about. Oh, these streams are just Deltarune propaganda. This is a really hard attack, by the way. I don't know how I can dodge this one. This boss is really hard. It's a tricky one, this one. I say as it's actively beating my ass. Okay. That was bad. Oh, but that's over. Okay. Well, the punchline of Sans being a joke character would be awful after all the memories throughout where he seems deeper for the exact same reason. And I mean, joke characters are fine too, just don't make the entire character a joke after setting them up through multiple moments. Well, yeah. That's what I was talking about. I think Sans is definitely a joke character, but he's a joke character done right. Like, in a way, his boss fight is a joke. He's the weakest character in the game, but he is the hardest boss fight in the game. And his boss fight is bullshit. It is, like, designed intentionally to be bullshit. He does not fight fair. He fucks with you in the menu. He fucks with you in the he messes up the battle box. That boss exists in Santa's boss is like a rage bait. He is rage baiting you into resetting your whole game. That is a joke. It is an awesome joke. It is done well, and it is not... It is taken serious to an extent, but it is still a joke at its very core. And that is like peak right there. That is the best way a joke character can be done, in my opinion. And you see a little bit of that with Birdly, too. Where he's like this incel type nerd. Who you're supposed to laugh at, but then he has his moment in Snowgrave. And you can see he's this fucking joke, but he is still a person. He is still a person with like moral and shit. And oh fuck, Gerson, boom! Fuck everything I'm saying, it's Gerson, boom! Fuck yeah! Now we're seeing shit. Get him, Gerson, and you too, Rousai, because you are here and we love you. Go! Do your thing, Rousai. Yup. Oh shit. Gerson, boom. Hit him with it. Boom! 5. You're getting a 5 on the boom meter, Gerson. Oh wait. Susie the idea. And you do something too, Rousai. Gerson, boom, he's old. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Speaking of Sans. Okay, shit. We are getting to the ending now. Alright, now I give a little... This is where I give the leeway for backseating and ask chat. What do I do here to see the differences? Because this would be a bitch and a half to do all over again if I fuck up the sequence. Okay, I don't want to touch anything until I know for sure what I'm supposed to do here. I will rechat in the meanwhile. Let's see. No, we don't know. Okay, that's Bampton. I read some of that. But we don't know what his fucking deal is. I want to know too. There are so many loose ends that... Surely most of it gets tied up. Surely all of it gets tied up. What the fuck? No. I want to know all the things. I don't want any mysteries to be left unsolved. I need to know everything. Was looking to see if anyone has made a deep dive on Friend after skimming the check. Quality, I found one called Friend. What is the Demon Cat with a Pointed Tail by Spooky Dude. Seems like a good watch. I'll probably watch later. Okay, just progress as normally. Don't worry, it's unavoidable. Okie dokie. That's what I need to hear. Alright. This is normal dialogue. We've been here before. John Mantle is a pizza box. Imagine. He's the rotting pizza box at the fucking under the table where they keep their consoles. Chris, I remember your slices. This dialogue seems straightforward. Yup, and you're worried about the prophecy. Go, Ralzai, go freak out about that. Okay, yeah, let's follow. This sequence shook me the first time, man. Is this? I hear like a heartbeat. I cannot remember if that was in the original run or not. Either way, it's adding to it. Have you seen this before? And Susie cuts her hand. Everything is going according to plan. I really want to know. I really want to know what the prophecy said though. Like I can't be the only one. I know damn well I'm not the only one, but still. Make sure to be mean to Ralzai for added effect. I gotta be mean to Ralzai. I can't do that. I was already mean. I was mean to him all up. You know, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. You only live once. I gotta torture Chris in one way or another. This is actually, this what it hurts a little more, because I have been seeing a lot of Krauser comics just showing up on my timeline on Twitter, and that has permanently affected the way I view every interaction Chris and Krause has had. Square on Twitter, that is the biggest Krause propaganda I've ever seen, and it's affecting me more than I'd like to admit. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. It froze for a second. Okay, we're good. We love torturing Chris. That's what I'm saying. And also try to re-enter the time room once the cutscene finishes. It seems important and cool for real. Okie dokie, I will do all that. Okay. This dialogue is just as impactful and wretched as it usually is. Let me see that blood stain on your cheek, Ralzai. Hit me with the heel turn. Okay. If I walked past you? No, I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna take any chances. We're gonna play this thing straight. Also try to, okay, I read that already. No, seriously, Iram could be a pizza box, because Noelle tells the story where she's scared of the icy and burns the ways out of the, eyes out, and Chris uses it like a mask. Also, Aram's mouth is similar to the icy snowman fun event, and thus... Okay, that seems a bit more plausible. But with that... Oh yeah, because Aram doesn't have eyes. Aram does not have eyes. I just remember that. Like, what if it wasn't the pizza box that winked at Noelle in the darkness? What if it was Friend? Is that why Tess, who may have been investigating her room supplies, was so concerned? I still... We have only ever seen Friend in the Dark World. The second we see even like a hint of Friend in the Light World, or maybe we have already and I'm just unaware. Because as far as I know, Friend is exclusively a Dark World entity. We have not seen like him in any shape or form in the Light World. But if we do that, that's gonna change things. Well, there's that sprite that I hate. Awesome. You know what? I'm not sorry, actually. I hate you, Ralzai. Good. Oh, man. I've actually never seen this dialogue. Every playthrough I've watched always does the right choice. Alright. We're evil. We're evil people. I'm evil, and I know it. Oh, man.
Of course. You can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. The next day, too. After all, that's what you want, isn't it?
You can actually see, like, the tears bubbling in his eyes. Sammy Cheng, how do you do it? And it just ends like that? Alright, man. Yeah. Whatever. You know I've, like, tortured Noel or something, and I'm actively torturing Chris, but I feel bad about that one. Okay. Go backtrack into the Titan room, I'm pretty sure. That is the right thing to do, I think. I will always call that boss John Mantle. The Shadow Mantle. we didn't know it. Is Aram even its name? Where does Aram even come from? Because as far as I've known, that thing is like the Shadow Mantle. Lost where the forests grow, the child followed the pointed tail, the poor children, the tail that followed. Oh shit, okay, yeah, right. Correct, I forget. Oopsies. Okay. So it does have it does have a effect in the Dark World. Whether it be like an actual person or a fucking reality hopping entity, it exists in the light world. Okay. Aram comes from the team that plays before you fight them. Oh, okay. Only then the final tragedy where the skeleton bones your mom. Only then can the world be saved. That's why Susie was so mad. Fuck, I'd be pissed too. I'm angry too thinking about it. It seems the way it's blocked. Oh shit. You put out your hand. Just out of view. Just perfectly out of view. Another hand presses against yours. Is that the friend? And pushes you back. Oh, okay. Who is doing that? Let me in. Okay. Interesting. Interesting is what this experiment is. Chris vowed to never let it happen. But when they returned to Chris's home, they gave up. That's why Rousey was so actively trying to stop us from seeing the prophecy. Friend the night, I think that's Des. I am in the. Who else could the knight be besides Des? That is the only sequence that makes sense in my head. I can kind of see I can see an argument for Rudy. Papyrus is batshit insane, and that's why I like it, but like in terms of story, I think the only one that makes sense is Des. Not Death Knight, actual Death lost in the code. Alright. Death's actual mind. Instead of Death's rotting corpse in the basement. That is taking form as the night. From the night in the closet, I'm inclined to believe it was friend. From the night's location in the closet, I'm inclined to believe it was friend. I need all the answers. I wanna theorize, and then I wanna see all the answers. Okay. Alright, there's two things I gotta do out here. If my memory is serving me right. From the chats I've been reading. Nothing here, I assume. In the world. Okay, yeah. Call it the Ice Palace is the dark world of Noel's home. That'd be cute. We kind of got a little glimpse of that in the ending bit of chapter 3, where we're out in the snow. Okay, chat, what do I do out here? Where do I go? Where do I go to look at the things that must be looked at? I'm gonna take a sip of water while I wait for the stream delay to catch up. Okay. Just give us a friend answer, most things would be solved. I I like the idea of friend, but it's why do we need more mysteries? We can just keep getting even more mysteries and not enough answers. I mean, the Dragons Blazers game and universe is based on Gerson's books, which are based on the prophecy. It's all just weaved together like a beautiful little web. Okay. Let's see. Where would it make sense to go? School? School would be close right now. Yeah. Oh shit, my monitor's about to die. No, I need that to be alive so I can look at chat. Damn it. Okay. Hospital, can I go look at Birdley? I already did last chapter, but or I did last stream, but I want to look at him again. Okay, police. You've seen this, I think. This is all familiar. Go to Onion's Pond. Alright, okay, yeah, I remember. There is that sequence I didn't do, but I watched in somebody else's playthrough. This is not the Onion Pond, that's the back alley. I'm guessing the dialogue changes there. Because that is where Susie and Chris are contemplating everything they witnessed. That's the school. I need a map. Also, wait, hold on, it's not raining. I just realized it's not raining. It's supposed to be raining right now, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I am pretty sure there's supposed to be rain right now. What is up with that? Okay. We just stand here for a second. It never rained though. Is that that's a Snowgrave thing, I'm pretty sure. This is after oh wait, maybe I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm crazy. For some reason I remember like raindrops. It rained earlier, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Whoopsies. I got the Deltarune brain rot. I touched the shadow crystal, I'm going insane. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. And this is where they play the Snowgrave sound effect. To tell me I did the thing right. Or wrong, I guess. Wait here. Okay, I'm waiting. Waiting. We love the soundtrack. There's normally a bit of rain and music. Yeah, I could have sworn there was raindrops. But I could just be crazy. What? I got something on my face or something? This is, all things considered, this is kind of serene in a way. Oh shit. What do I do here? I need answers. You can hear some drops at the start of this song. Also, if Friend took control of Spamton, that would explain why he has a cat element. It's not listed as Snowgrave change, and it never rained when I did pacifist. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy on that. I want to rewatch my bot though, just in case. Shit, what do I say here? What do I do? What do I say? What do I do? I don't want to fuck it up. Already there. Oh, do what you want? Okay. Say what's on. What are you thinking about, Chris? Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? Okay, is that it, or do I gotta keep waiting? The rain happens before you enter the church. Okay. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't sit here forever. Chris? Don't howl. Uh, Chris doesn't want to say. Oh, because you're at the pawn. Okay. Hmm. And they're looking at me again. Okay. Is there something else that feels, uh, that feels like the cherry on top, but I feel like there's gotta be one more thing. What happens if I go to no else? It's an warning. It appears to be locked. Never mind. Okay, I think if that's it, then we go home and we bear witness to the prophecy being fulfilled. Okay. Woo? Ah, I cannot. Fuck, I cannot high pitched voice. I don't have a high pitched voice anymore. I've been having like a real bad cough lately. It's been limiting my abilities. I wanted to woo there. Okay. I'm guessing that's the ending. I'm guessing we just go home now. Hmm. Chat, just sink in. I no hit deny. What do I even do with my life? No hit with no rude buster. You just fucking poked it until it gave in. That's insanity. Alright, I'm gonna bank it. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home and we're gonna hate everything we see. This scene's a lot more fucked up once you read into Susie's backstory a bit. Or into Susie's history a bit. Fucking... I hate all of you. I hate everybody in this room except for one person. I hate is a strong word, but I feel ever so disdain towards three individuals in this room. Oh, I'm not even moving. Oh, okay. Wait, that's normal. I thought Chris was just gonna walk to their room on their own. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up sequence. Why is Chris having to experience this? And so the prophecy says the skeleton must fuck your mom. No, I feel like Sans got Toriel drunk so she'd forget about Chris, so she wouldn't find the fountain. Oh shit, wait. What? 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 Uh, Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just don't know who this is. I'm gonna give him like a wacky voice. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Carol. Okay.
I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Sorry, Chris, I just had a cough. I was drinking a very heavy tea.
Oh, that's weird. Chapter 4. Ugh. I don't know how to feel about what's happening to Noelle. Oh my gosh. Wowie, zowie. Carol takes her cocktail. I didn't know who it was in the beginning. Oh my god, what an adventure. Nerving the way they're the way this is like being like nerving the way they're the way this is like being like showcased. We're doing some fucked up shit and it's being shown in the most like in a way that really makes you acknowledge how fucked up the shit you're doing is. Noelle is fine, she just needs to proceed and get a little stronger. Have we checked the weather tomorrow? Maybe it'll snow. I enjoyed at the end. Flowey! Flowey the flower in chat! What the fuck? What the fuck? Who is opening up a multiverse in my goddamn chat? You know, this feels very perfect for Flowey. Almost in character, some might say. Oh, wait, you know what? That's what bots are for. Love having you here, Flowey. You are... I don't condone everything you've done, but I am happy to have you in my chat. I know they're... No, not the worst Undertale Deltarune character has entered my chat. I won't say who, but we all know it. Are you Chapter 5 secret boss? Flowey, are you gonna do something in Chapter 5? I'm banking on it. I'm betting my family and my kids and all the money I own on you being in Chapter 5, so please say yes. Well, I know I saw Noelle from Weird Route and said, oh, he killed. So true. You know what? I think that confirms it. Sans Undertale, he's come twice ever since. Okay, Sans, he's got a spot in the hate category, specifically for fucking my mom. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's really sad to say it's over, but I guess it's over. And then oh wait, we haven't thought about that. Flowey Night Theory? Any videos out there? I think there's something to that. What if Flowey is actually controlling the Papyrus at night, like all those old fanfictions? Or Flowey controls Papyrus with their vines. Oh my god, what a journey we have had. We have been good, we have been evil, and we have been something in between. But I think we're finally gonna have to call it an end. Sad to say. This combo feels so weird with the audio cutting out. It made you say Santa's a special place. Did that happen? I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm incorrect, and I hate him even more for that. This fucker is actively cutting out my audio in time. You know what? He might take the #1 spot for most hated character. I hate that blasted skeleton.
That no good of lazy bones. He ruins my life.
Game theory said this is a night. That's the leading theory. Oh well. We're gonna have to call that a stream, fellas. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, RGB. Thank you, Rust Barrel. Thank you, Ballistic Bang, for all the interesting informations and things I will read later. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Toothpaste Man. And hey, thank you, Flowey the Flower. It's an honor. It truly is. Oh well. That's gotta be the end of it. I'll see you all next time in 10 years. Well, you know, no, I'm gonna say it confidently. Next year, when Chapter 5 comes out, we will be here again. You can count on it. But for now, see you all later, fellas. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna hit the end stream button now. Bye-bye, y'all. See y'all fellas later. See y'all in the next one. Hopefully I upload a video by the end of this month. I'm crossing my fingers. Okay.